4 months ago, where I said I would go into further detail and explain why it takes so long for me to upload videos. It just makes stuff the channel. I've kind of been putting it off because I don't like discussing the channel itself when it comes down to like behind the scenes. When it comes down to story stuff, story detail, keep that to it. Let's not do that, but when it comes down to story detail, I'm going to keep that to a minimum. Oh, I reach you. Welcome. Welcome to the Q&A live stream, where all questions are open. This was supposed to be done a long time ago, but I basically put it off up until now. Because I'm going to be reading some comments. What are your thoughts on that? What are your thoughts on that? What's your thoughts on that? I haven't seen it, unfortunately. I haven't had time to see it, to be honest with you. I haven't had time to sit down and watch anything since last October when I was going through, well, like, when I say sit down and fully watch, I've been able to watch some Thomas videos, but when it comes down to, like, sit down and watch, the last full thing I've watched was Timothy episode, all the way back last October. So when it comes down to being caught up with stuff, like me watching stuff, it's been a while. So I don't know particularly. I'm gonna have to look that up after the stream to figure out what that is. But essentially, yeah, this is a massive little Q&A stream because for the first time in over, I don't even know how long, 8 months, I finally have some time to sit down and actually talk about the channel and discuss what's been going on and why it takes so long to get out there. Because basically the essential reason why, it's literally, as I was explaining in that post, I kind of kept it brief. My working hours are to explain to some folks or to some people who have been here the longest or who are new here. Way back when I first started the channel, last year, my upload schedule was literally every Sunday, which is why if you read the channel description it says weekends. But as you can see, the last time I uploaded a video was like a month ago, and most of my videos take about a month or two to be released nowadays. So because of that, there's not a lot of content going on, and it really got on my nerves, to be honest with you, for these past couple of months, because I haven't been able to do it. I've been so busy with work, and I also have a lot of comments of people asking me what certain stuff is. For example, one of the things I kind of been keeping behind the scenes because I wanted to be a surprise was a music video. I'm not going to say names because I don't like drawing drama to the channel. There's never been drama on the channel. I don't want to start drama on the channel, but there's been some comments of people asking for that music video over and over and over again because it was supposed to be released a good while ago. I don't even know how long ago. I'll say about back when that Timothy episode was first released. And I'm gonna have to swing back around to that Timothy stuff because there's a lot of story stuff behind that episode and why I talk about it so often, because it helped the channel a lot, I will admit. But as Ragusa will tell you, that episode drove me insane, literally, to the point where just thinking about it nowadays, like, I don't even sometimes like doing Timothy's voice, because of course I was the voice actor for Timothy because we didn't have a voice actor for Timothy. So because of that, I was the voice actor for Timothy. So when I go back, and I haven't re-watched that episode just because the amount of times I've seen a comment just asking about Timothy stuff. Here's the thing, when it comes down to Timothy stuff, my lore, that it's not Timothy related. I don't have a lot of knowledge on Timothy. Ragusa was the one who wrote that story. So when people have questions for me, I can't tell you because Ragusa is the mind. He's the knowledge, the one who wrote that story. I just put the episode together. Well, if you got questions about Timothy, I'm just not the one that you can ask about that. That lore, that entire idea was Ragusa's idea at that time. I didn't really know a lot about the Timothy stuff. I think Timothy was literally the last Halloween episode thing I watched back in the day before I had stopped watching Thomas, and I'll circle back around to that because there's a whole thing behind that. But Timothy wasn't something I was well knowledge in. All I know was he was a silver tank engine that looked like Thomas. That was all my knowledge on him. So all the knowledge that I did have up until Timothy came from Ragusa because he looked it up and wanted to write that story. So I was like, alrighty then. But Timothy making that episode took a lot out of me because before then, my editing and all that wasn't how I say season 2 level. How I make the series, if you look at season 1 compared to now, season 1, and let me explain this right here so everyone who is here can understand. When people ask where is season 1, episode 0 or episode 1 through 20 of the livery showcases is kind of season 1. That is season 1 because I'm not going to spoil too much on it, but if you pay attention, there is a story being told throughout each livery showcase. And I've said that when somebody asked a long time ago on a stream. And I will say the first couple episodes, I purposely made them, you can't really see much, but at a certain episode, stuff does change. But the Timothy stuff, I literally wasn't planning on showing that anytime soon. And when we got to making that episode, all the season 2 stuff you see, like that I had planned for season 2, went into that Timothy episode. So I had to quickly get it all together because unfortunately, and Ragusa, God bless his heart, and you did nothing wrong, but I wish you could have done earlier. This is kind of the big goof that kind of happened. If you notice, when that Timothy episode was released, it wasn't during Halloween. It was like a couple of months after because Ragusa had sent me the script towards like the tail end of Halloween. I'm thinking, what was it, like I think it was like near the beginning of the month. So all that had to be done and edited, all ready to go within a short amount of time. Only thing was, my editing wasn't up to how the Timothy episode looks and how good it is. But so because of that, I had to improve what's called, and here's the kicker. All that wasn't done on the computer. It was done off of my PlayStation and a tablet. The tablet I currently still use to this day for everything. To edit videos. So literally all my videos up until literally now with the music video that I was talking about was edited on a tablet. Here's the thing, that tablet crashes a lot. When I was editing that Timothy episode, it crashed almost 78 times in total. In rendering it crashed almost 47 times. So with almost 100 plus crashes with trying to make that episode, it just took the wind out of me completely. It knocked away all my creative thought. And to be honest with you, I wanted to step away from the channel. But the more I kept seeing comments of people asking about stuff that I had promised before the Timothy episodes, because before the Timothy episode, the energy that I had for the stuff that I was doing, I had a plenty of. But after that Timothy episode, and this was before my major shift into working as many hours as I do now, that episode basically right hooked the mess out of me because here's the thing, when I make my videos, I want to put as much work as possible on me and myself. I don't want to put all work on the other people. So because of that, I took on the challenge of putting that entire episode together by myself, while Ragusa and the others, all they needed to do was the voice acting because everyone's busy. Not everyone's going to be able to be here and just interact. Well, not interact with the channel. Not everyone's going to be able to be here, and that's why I don't have a true schedule for when we get stuff done. It's anytime we can get it done. So because of that, that's why stuff gets out the way it does now. I don't tell everyone, oh, this needs to be done now, that needs to be done. There's no time limit for stuff because I don't even have a time limit for when stuff is supposed to be done. I was going into detail about why it takes so long for stuff on the channel to get done. You're welcome to join the stream. I can invite you if you want, Ragusa. So I was discussing with who was here that why it takes so long for stuff on the channel to be done, essentially. and finally breaking into detail about how long it took for that Timothy episode to essentially be done. And the headache it was when it had kept crashing. That was it's pretty much what I was going into detail on, and I was also discussing something else. Eating right now, perfectly fine, but yeah, that entire episode was a hoopla. And nowadays, why it takes so long for me to edit stuff is because 10-hour shifts back to back. Like all I do is work 10-hour shifts back to back. Sometimes, like I go full weeks, about 50 hours to 55 hours working 10-hour shifts, which leaves me with no time for the channels because I wake up at 11 for a 10-hour shift, go in, and then I work all the way till 8:50. Get out, get home, pray I'm not tired, and if I am, I accidentally fall asleep. And here's the thing. As many people have told me, Ragusa, active, many have told me, I'm not obligated for anything. I know that, but I just feel so bad when I promise something to somebody and I'm not able to do what I promised, because it's ridiculous to me that I've gone on dang near a year and I still have a lot of stuff I haven't fulfilled for people. Hey, I'm hello, train boy. I was just discussing a lot of stuff. Sorry that I was just discussing the Timothy episode stuff. A lot of questions have been asked about that, and I've been discussing about why it takes so long and what's taking so long. Here's the thing. When I was discussing earlier, when I edit a video together and how long it takes me to do, I'm not editing on a computer. I don't have a high-tech computer to be making my videos. I edit it off my tablet. All that's made off a tablet. The music video that you've asked for is almost an hour long because there's so much story all mixed into one. I've put a lot of lore, story in season 1, Railway series, a lot of stuff into one video. That's why it's taking so long. And that Timothy video, here's the thing, that Timothy video that you saw, it crashed on me, as I was explaining earlier, it crashed on me almost 100+ times in the making of it. And that literally, as Ragusa, as he's here right now, can tell you, or as anyone will tell you, that literally and figuratively drove me insane. I haven't been, to be honest with you, in the right mental headspace to even get back into doing train content as I used to be back in the day. It's literally gotten that bad. I literally haven't even been in the headspace to want to do train content anymore. And as Ragusa will tell you, as somebody, to be honest with you, I've thought about even walking away from the channel, because that's how stressed out I am, to the point where behind the scenes I've gotten to the point where I'm like, do I even want to carry on the channel anymore? And I even thought about giving the channel away to perhaps Ragusa or Active, because they've been around the longest and they understand the story and the lore. And to be honest with you, I'm more comfortable with them if I ever do walk away, carrying on the story, if I ever decide to take my leave. But I don't want to do that, because this channel is not only my hobby, but yeah, any notification. So like, if anybody would message me in the middle of me editing a video, it would crash the app. And I can't even tell you how many times that happened. I literally thought about walking away from the channel at least 5 times. And this gotten to the point where I've actually just... It's not your fault. And the thing is, I don't mean to come off as aggressive, but that happens so often whenever I'm trying to make videos. And I don't just make videos like, basically, I always overwork myself when I do stuff. When I put together a video, like for example, any of my videos recently, I like to hand draw stuff. A lot of my art's hand drawn, hand animated, and that takes time. And of course, I know that takes time, and I know it's going to mentally wear me down even more after I'm already working 10 hours at a job where the working conditions are less than favorable, but it's just something I gotta put up with. But I've been going through it for so long that it's mentally gotten me to a point where I'm like, do I even want to continue doing what I love to do? Because yeah, I love making train content videos. Weird to some people may think it's goofy or childish, but it's what I love to do. I love making these silly videos, as some people may say, but it's gotten to a point where I'm like, do I even want to continue my hobby? Multiple times. It's alright, Rusa, but it's just gotten to that point. But then I look at these liveries that I've done. I go back. Like, that's why you always see me spawning them and laying them about, because I'm just looking at them. And like, do I really want to give up on this? This is hours of work. Each of these liveries, what, almost 100+ liveries. Do I honestly want to walk away from that? Because so much time went into every one of these liveries. And no, I don't. I truly don't want to walk away from that. I'm in the same boat, get called edgy all the time for liking Jericho to the point where I just, that's what I'm saying, and I'm just done with that. And I've been done with that, but it's gotten to a point where, like, I've moved past the point where I don't care about people making fun of me for, like, liking Thomas and Friends. But now it's to the point where it's like, I like it, but I can't even do what I like because I'm so busy doing something else that I don't like. It's just crazy. And I'm like, I want to make all these videos, all this content, but I know if I push myself too hard, what will happen? I'll pass out, faint, or go down, because it's happened before. So if I know that, and I know I can't push myself to a certain point, but I got all this, what is there to do? That's what I've always asked myself. What is there to do? And the choice I thought originally was walk away from the channel, but I can't. I just can't. It's what I love to do. What if I walked away now? What was the point of me getting that entire dang near $500 layout? Like, what was the point of all this? That's literally what I gotta ask myself. What was the point? But so I'm here now because I know that how I run the channel is all secretive and mysterious because I'm trying to build up a story behind the scenes, but I've just figured it's getting to a point where I either need to explain, so because the comments of people asking where is stuff that I've promised before, I've gotten so many of those, and I just see them and I feel so freaking bad that I can't do anything about it, because by the time I get home I am just so tired. I'm trying, like, the amount of times I've fallen asleep at my desk is unreasonable. I've fallen asleep at my desk during streams, during literal meetings. I've fallen asleep at my desk because I'm that tired after work, but I'm up late into the middle of the night. And it was yesterday that I realized it all needs to stop at a point, or I need to do something about it, or something's going to happen to me. I only had about 1 hour of sleep yesterday because I was up for almost an entire day trying to finish videos and liveries that I had promised. So for an entire day, I was just up. There was no sleep. And behind the scenes, I've gone 2 days without sleep before, both working 10 hours, then coming back to work on the channel. And that's just physically and mentally taking a toll on me to the point where I can't even think straight anymore. Like, I'll get home knowing what I gotta do, but by the time I step in the door, my head is so lost from the day that all I can think of is I gotta go sit down and I gotta just hope and pray I don't fall asleep, which always happens. I always do. It was like two. I appreciate that. There's so many people tell me to just take my time. I get so many people asking me to just people behind the scenes telling me to take my time. And nowadays, I've worked so much. I see all the stuff I've done and it's sad because now I feel like if I don't even if I sit back for more than 5 minutes and relax, I feel like I'm being too lazy and I need to get up and do more. I don't allow myself to rest. Times where I've said I've taken a break from the channel, like months before up until this point, I've never legit taken a break. I've always just been up working. I'm sorry about the struggles you have. It is, and that's what I'm saying. No one needs to, it is, I fully blame myself. I keep doing that to myself. I'll overwork myself to the point where my health starts to get scary. But because I've done that so much, it's just natural to me. And I've explained that to so many people, and that's not right. It shouldn't be natural to me. I need to know when to take a break. But I'm so overworked to where me just relaxing for 5 minutes, or even me just taking the day off of work, I feel like I'm lazy. Like I'm not, no pun intended, of course, but I legit feel like I'm not useful. I need to get up and do stuff in order to fulfill a purpose and I don't even know why. That's just how I am. And it's from just years of just putting up with stuff like that. But the older I get, of course, I can't keep up with that. It's bad. And yeah, I do need to rest, but behind the scenes, and why I don't ever like get on stream, or I've never up until like recently this year started talking on stream, was because I've always tried to keep the story behind the scenes. I've always tried to keep everything hidden. That's why I always shut my mouth whenever I think I'm about to expose too much lore detail, because the lore I've written for all of you to know, and why I'm so secretive of it, and I've told this to Ragusa, this lore that I have for this story, A Tale as Old as Time, I literally wrote this 8 years ago, but it's almost, and this is the only spoiler you'll get, but what I've written from that 8 years is almost 8 seasons, which is now 15 seasons due to stuff that's happened behind the scenes and people writing their own stories. Almost 15 seasons worth of stories alone. Before it was 8 seasons. I only had enough details and lore up to 8 seasons, but because of all the people behind the scenes and the voice actors and the writers I now have that have helped with the story, it's been expanded to 15 seasons. But I'm sitting here like, I have all this story, all this lore, but the way I run the channel, I'm trying not to spoil too much. I'm trying to make it a surprise so everyone, can be entertained, but how am I gonna get to even season 5 when I can't even get past season 2? We've been stuck in season 2 for almost a year. It hasn't even, so this music video, the music video that you've been asking, and a lot have been asking about in the comments, formerly known as the Timothy music video by some, but the music video, that music video is known as The Missing Season, and that's what it's going to be called. This, or that music video, is basically it's called The Missing Season because it is an entire story, or a music story that goes in behind the scenes about everything. So you'll see some Thomas lore stuff, some of Tales Old as Time stuff, even Timothy. Because I'll be honest with you, as much as I hate, I know hate is a strong word, but as much as I've grown to hate Timothy, and I'll explain that why, that video, and making that video, not making it of course, but making it, like writing it behind the scenes with Ragusa and everyone, that was the best time of my life for the channel. Just brainstorming ideas with people and not having to sit there and guess, how am I gonna write this story and figure this all out. That was fun. Making the video, of course, wasn't fun, but that was the best part. But that making it part was so treacherous to the point where I was done. I was like, I'm done. I can't do no more. But as that carried on, like, I couldn't even watch the Timothy video. I didn't want to watch the Timothy video because just watching it, all I could see was each time the video had crashed because it happened so many times that I've literally gained almost, you could say, a PTSD of each crash point in the video. So trying to watch it, all I can see in my head is the crash, each flash of the video crashing at each point. And it just, if it made me angry before, it's gonna make me angry now. And why I don't like voicing Timothy anymore, or why I don't like doing his voice. So his name has been said around me so many times. I've heard his, I've heard the name Timothy unironically ever since the episode production. Like during that episode production, not only was a lot of crashing like happening, just a lot of weird stuff was happening. Like that entire episode was a mystery in the making. There's a lot of lost media for that episode. For example, I'm not going to say when, but there is another version of the Timothy episode that still needs to be done. And when I get my head on straight, we'll definitely get back on that. But as of now, I just don't want to think about Timothy. But as we're in October, the only thing that rings in my head is his name. And that's bad. Like anytime I think of October, I'm gonna be thinking about Timothy. But I can't. Back to one topic. I'm not gonna leave. I can't. Now, another thing I wanted to discuss is I don't know when there is, because though I know I don't want to leave, I do need a break. It's gotten to a point where, yeah, I know a lot needs to be done, but I do need to sit down and take a break. If I want the channel to continue, I need to realize when I need to step back and reassess. So, after the upcoming videos that we have planned, other than that music video that I just spoiled, because there's a lot going on. But after the third movie or the 80th anniversary, I'm going to take I want to say a 4-month long break off of the channel. I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna even interact with the Discord. I just need a break from everything. I've discussed that behind the scenes, but when I come back, I promise you, I will be exactly in the same headspace I was when I first started the channel. It's just that as of right now, it's not right there. It's not there. But it will be. Just need a break. Oh crap, hold up. I was so busy, caught up talking. I was supposed to be walking around the entire time, looking at different engines. But that's pretty much all that's been going on behind the scenes. Like, it's been work. I'm every day it's just on clock in, clock out, clock in, clock out for 50 hours a week for an entire year. But as I've said in that post, that can change now. Like, I don't want to jinx it or say anything, but hopefully, I'm not going to jinx it, have more time to dedicate towards the channel. And if I don't, I'm going to make sure I have more time to dedicate to the channel, because it's ridiculous. In my opinion, I know after all I've said, some people will say that it's not ridiculous that I like why my upload schedule is the way that it is, but in my eyes, that will always be ridiculous, because I don't understand how how I could go from uploading as much as I did to where I am now. There was so much. I had so much energy, and here's the thing: back when I was working, because before this job I currently have, I was still working. I had another job, but I could run in between both. So it just perplexes me on how I'm always drained after working this job compared to the job that I have now. Both are almost the same exact amount of hours, like, and I would arguably say I had to work much harder at that previous job because they literally had a whole rule where I wasn't allowed to sit down. Like it, like I, it's a goes against the rule violations or whatever. But I wasn't allowed to sit down. You get the gist. It was the dumbest rule I ever heard. But yeah, you're not allowed to sit down on the job at my previous job. So I'm like, how did that job tire me less than what my current job is? But it happens. It happens. But I can say I'm almost back now. I'm getting there. It's taken a while. It's been a struggle, but I'm back now. And thanks to the help of Ragusa and Active and many others, yeah, I can say I'm getting better. A lot of people have helped me get to a better headspace. But before, yeah, it was a struggle. And biting my tongue when it comes down to story details, I still try to do that because even now even I don't like spoilers. I've never been one for spoilers, so I always try to keep it, but it gets to a point where you've tried not to spoil stuff for so long that if you don't say something, it's going to drive you insane long before it drives anyone else insane with how long it takes to make each of these things. Hold up. Well, can't drive Boko. I didn't see Victoria on the same line. What was I talking about? I'll write back. I'll remember later, but Victoria or Boko? Boko, Victoria, Boko, Victoria. I don't want to delete Victoria, but I don't want to delete Boko. Well, the line next to them is free, so who's on this line? We'll take James. If that is James down the line I'm looking at. But that's all that's going on. And to be honest, I uh wasn't really feeling alright, but that's all changed as of late. I don't work as many hours as I do anymore. Like, I literally tell them straight up no. That's what I'm saying. I don't like spoiling stuff. And even now, I don't like whenever you're. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, Ragusa, because I don't want any spoilers for that because I'm still waiting for that. But yeah, I don't like spoilers. That's why I don't discuss a lot of channel stuff. Just like, or when people ask about like where certain stuff is, I just don't want to say because I want to wait. I really do want to wait and just show. I rather show than just outright tell. James is so cool. In my opinion, the best livery I've done. No, I have another livery that I've done. Gordon. It's in between James, Gordon, and Henry that are the best liveries for me. But we're taking James. He has the fun fair vans. And he should have the, yeah, troublesome brake van. It's a good train. All right, let's go. I would play some James music right now, but let's not get copyrighted. I like the Great Western reskin. Oh, you're talking, yeah, that the Great Western, or you mean the Northwestern Railway Percy? There's a that has some explaining behind it. That's actually the Northwestern Railway Percy, because Percy, or the Percy that I do use, if I wasn't stuck in between James and the platform, the Percy that I actually use currently is messed up. He's not finished. He was a long time ago before I made that second livery. Where a faulty diesel engine becomes a power. Fun fact, I get PTSD when I hear James. You understand? No, I understand. I fully understand that. Trust me, I get PTSD whenever I see a certain silver engine. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. No worries. But yeah, I get PTSD whenever I see a certain silver engine. A Great Western Steamer. No, that Great Western Steamer actually goes to a fan OC request. I actually do have a Great Western Steamer, but it's a fan OC request that somebody requested a long time ago. I'm not going to spawn it here because I don't know how they feel about their OC being spawned, so that's why I don't spawn random people's OCs on the stream, because I'm not, that's rude, you know. So I'll just spawn in the Scotsman, wherever I put the yin yang one. But opposite side, because the other side isn't done. Perfect. You still have the stream starting soon thing written on your Tinder. Definitely still needs work, but that's been the entire channel story up until now. It's just been in times wherever I would announce, like back then, I would come back to the channel. I'm trying to keep it as family friendly as possible, because behind the scenes, I curse like a sailor, but I'm trying to keep it every, we'll say, darn time that I had, like, I thought I was coming back to the channel. Harry Potter. I've seen some Harry Potter movies, to be honest with you, but it's never been something I got attached to. It's never been really something that I was like, oh, you know, that, like, that's awesome, you know, I want to watch more of this. It was just like, oh, that's cool. A movie about wizards. I wasn't really, you know, the Hogwarts Express happens to be, could be. Like I said, I was never really never really watched the Harry Potter. Never really was like a Harry Potter fan, to be honest. Like, I would say I've seen more Star Wars movies and was actually more interested in that due to Darth Vader, but yeah, it wasn't really trying to find the perfect one. Yeah, I feel that pain. Oh, hey, we'll spawn you for no reason. Also, one thing that has been going on a lot behind the scenes that I've been able to get done has been the layout itself. Now, the next video I do want to upload has been an evolution of the layout, because the layout, yeah, it's B. James, because the layout has gone through a crap ton of changes. Like, it doesn't even look like how it looks in the photos now. But I want to do a layout evolution video of where it is now, because I still need to get Gordon. Long ago, there was the votes that I used to do, which I need to bring back. There was Gordon. Gordon was supposed to be one of the engines that I got. I don't. Could be. He need. I don't know. He's fine. I was gonna say he needs some work. But what was I talking about? I literally lose track of stuff whenever I get. I was reading the comments and I was reading about the Busy Bee James livery. What do you think of Nia and Rebecca? I mean, I'm gonna be nice on stream. They're characters. They're characters. I wouldn't say. I haven't seen any episodes involving them to build up a perspective of them because only time I've seen them, I think I've seen Nia because she was in Big World, Big Adventures. But of course, we all know how everyone feels about that movie and how I feel about that movie. And you're spawning James on purpose. Look, I am because who? No, wait. It's your fault. You talked about James, and I thought about James. It's your fault. Now there's three Jameses here. Why would you mention them? I said don't put stuff on the mind, but back to Nia and Rebecca. Nia and Rebecca are. Rebecca looks like a banana. Hey, I was trying to be nice. All right, her livery. Her livery looks. Rebecca's livery looks fine. Like her livery is good. Let's just say I would not buy her Bachman model, not because of the price. It's literally because of her livery. Now, if I ever did get that model, I probably would paint it in a wartime black or something like that. But I that livery is just too much. It's too bright, and I know that's a lot coming from me compared when I paint the Ironworks engines, but just that color on Rebecca just does not suit. It's the stripe that's throwing me off. Nia's livery is all right. I just wish instead of orange, it would have been red. They painted her in. I get it. There's James is red, and there's probably like a lot of red engines in the series now. But welcome to the stream. But I still feel like Nia would have benefited of being painted red instead of being painted orange. You can sacrifice me in the comments later on, but I stand by that. She honestly would have looked better painted red. And don't worry, Ragusa, I'm despawning James so you don't have a PTSD flashback like whenever I see Timothy. I've seen a Trains Nia model in red, much better looking. I'm guessing you say in red. Just hey, there's probably like another color she probably would look better in. Patrick the cement truck. The what? Uh, where is the flying? There you are. How did I bypass you like 3 times? You know, Dovetail, if you ever want to add more Thomas characters, may I suggest Edward? Or, this is just a thought, James. Now, you kind of fumbled the bag. Not really. Some people really like the Diesel DLC or something. I meant much better than in orange, not red. So I made a mistake. No problem. But for the next DLC, if you're listening, can it be James or Edward? Now you kind of fumbled the bag, 50%, because I kind of do like the Diesel. And the reason why I say 50%, you gave him the wrong face, but we'll get on to that. But your next DLC should be either Edward or James. And if you can't do that, perhaps a Percy. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The bully leader looks like a Diesel. Yeah, kind of. Do not make. Come on, Dovetail. I know you're currently making Train Sim World 6, but If you ever do make another Thomas DLC, those are your choices. That in my opinion. Now watch them not do that and add a completely different engine that nobody cares about, like Rebecca. And I'll probably still drive Rebecca around because it's a Thomas character, but can't have Percy along with Thomas, but Diesel is fine, I guess. No, it's not. Speak the truth, it's not. We all like Thomas and Percy. It's all written right there, but Thomas and Diesel, I suppose. I mean, with Percy, you could have gave us the mail cars, but nope. And if you gave us Thomas, in my opinion, if I gave everyone a Thomas DLC and did not give them a Percy, I would at least give them the benefit of having the option to paint that Thomas in the livery customizer. Like, come on, man. You had one job. Towards the Diesel that they are. Train. Yeah, they could be. Alright, time to drive, James, and hopefully the game doesn't crash. Let's see how this goes. They could be. Dude, what the keep it PG. I'm not even... No, I'm gonna ask the question. How many times do you think that happens whenever I'm recording a shot for a video? I'll tell you right now, it's way too many. Way too many. This PlayStation is about one more time from doing that, from learning how to take flight out of this window right here. The PlayStation's gonna grow wings today. 1,000 times. You right on the money. More times than necessary. We're going to the training center because nothing ever crashes there unless it puts two trains on the same railway going in the same direction at 500 miles per hour. But that hasn't happened too many times on stream. Let us continue. You know what? It's spooky. It's spooky month, so we're going with nighttime, whatever time that is. We'll see if we get this right. Probably gonna mess it up. I just want the fog. I don't want it to be raining. I've had enough of the rain. Just do zero. You tell me that now after I should have read your comment before I went in. Oh, that's something. Stop advertising to me the game I'm never going to get. Alright, I'm waiting for Train Sim World 10 when you finally add more Steam logos, you hacks. Where's the fog at? I mean, this is eerie and everything, but no fog. I can still see, Now, this is a very scary map to have something like the Kildane experiment riding in. Matter of fact, let's spawn the Kildane experiment and have it roll down the rails, so every time we're just walking down the tracks, we'll just see it speed past us at 500 miles per hour. Pretty leaves. And I don't have my sound turned on, so the only ones who'll hear it running towards me is you guys. So please warn me, because I'm going to be facing the opposite direction as it barrels down the line towards me. Seeing Thomas pass, but you didn't even spawn him. Don't say that. That's just terrifying, but let's take the Kildane experiment out on the rails. Well, the Kildane experiment is just going to be rolling through the night. Alright. Don't. It's a necessary evil, alright? We do this every stream. We always do something. Oh, it's already ready to go. The Kildane experiment has been waiting for this day. Alright. Wait, I can just easily spawn to another point? Alright. There goes the Kildane experiment into the night. You know what? That kind of looks like a shot you would actually see from the episode. Stop giving them ideas. Imagine seeing glowing eyes in the distance. That's actually terrifying, and that's already terrifying enough. Do I got a flashlight? Probably not powerful enough. Oh, this is creepy. How bright is that flashlight? That is not a bright enough flashlight for activities like this. Now we just wait for the Kildane experiment. Yeah, I clicked it on. That is the flashlight, but they need a brighter option. Like, what is this going to do? What is this going to help me with? I can't see crap. You know, I'm just not realizing how stupid that was. We're going to play chicken. The Kildane uses Gordon's scrap metal, but uses Murdoch's chassis for some reason. That's actually that's a good detail to note, actually. So I know it's probably going to break down halfway up the rails if it uses Jordan. I mean, Gordon's chassis. I said Jordan. If it uses Gordon's chassis. Also, yeah, I want to do a layout video showing the evolution of the layout, because there's a new addition to the layout who is kind of the judge of everything. He foresees everything, foresees all. We call him Borden. I will only mention him by name right now, but Ragusa, we all know Borden. Interesting. We'll take that to mind. Very interesting, actually. This is actually really creepy. Now, the bigger question is, how long do we have before the Kildane experiment wraps around and nearly tries to run us over at Mach 5 speeds? Alright, so it's just traveling down the rails right now. I'm just going to turn around and walk this way. Can anyone hear me? We're currently walking down the haunted line where the Kildane experiment was last spotted. We currently don't know its whereabouts. Why do you think Henry is better as a stand than Jubilee? Borden might love it. Exactly, Borden, the one who's here. Borden, save us, please. We're currently exploring the Kildane experiment's haunting grounds. I'm actually terrified, because the stand near catches up a lot of speed. What do you think that Henry? Who do you think Henry is better? Henry is better in no matter what he is to be. Oh, my sweet. No. Okay. Okay, that was terrifying, but that was awesome at the same time. You should have added red lips to him. Ah, why did you just now give me the idea? Oh, and now I gotta go back to the station and throw on another engine. You nearly got hit by Gordok. I nearly did. That was awesome. We gotta go back, okay. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt my soul to do, but we're going back to spawn another certain engine who is very good at nearly running people over or running off of viaducts. I'll have him running on the parallel line. Since it's spooky month, it's might as well we have spooky engines. Ah, I should have attached Timothy's brake van to him. He has a haunted brake van that specifically goes for him, but I did not release it. Yeah, I mean, you know who I mean. He's a ghost too, technically, so he needs to be here. I'm not doing the voice. You cannot pay me enough to do the voice. It's like when they were telling Shrek to do the roar. Is that it? Oh, Jesus! Bro, that was quick. It wrapped back around so fast. You know what? If it was raining and the lightning flashes, Kildane jump scared. Someone was killed there. That's actually that was the worst jump scare that I ever been hit with in my life. That came out of nowhere. I was so busy looking at chat. I'm tired of the last second jump scares, like when Gordon. What was it? Gordon started taking off without us down the line after I kept insulting him. Note to self: never talk crap around Gordon. He will just start and take off without you. It's happened more times. Gordoc. Alright, I'm trying to look at the comments while also crack my neck back and forth because I don't know when the Kildane experiment is going to be like rolling down the line. So I'm trying to like read comments at like max 5 speed and turn my head back up. Why am I still on the line? I'm already at the station. Alright, who's messaging me? Okay, I'm trying. Okay, who messaged me? Sent an image. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, I'll check that later, bro. Okay, who just messaged me again? Oh, Jesus! Stop. Who is messaging? Okay, it was the server theorist. Oh, Jesus Christ. I call the Kildane Spirit Gordoc because he's Gordon with Murdoch's chassis. I can see why, but right now, he runs better than Gordon with the amount of times he's nearly run me over. Alright, next ghost engine will spawn onto the layout and have to play chicken with. You know it's gonna suck when they both team up and try to run me over at the same time, because there will be no track I can switch to. I gotta switch in between tracks without being hit. Hello, Timothy. I'm just waiting for... Don't give them ideas. They're, yeah, you're right. Don't do this at home. Well, don't do this in Train Sim World 5. Fair warning. Every time I look at you, I can see your face, and you don't have a face. I'm waiting for the Kildane experiment so I can start the train, because I don't want to get jump scared as I'm trying to... Okay. There he is. Alright. Timothy. Yeah, I don't think I want to have Mallard on the road. Matter of fact, it's probably a good idea they don't have Mallard in this game. With the dumb ideas I have each stream, yeah, it's a good thing they don't have Mallard in the game. Mallard would have absolutely zero problem running me over at Mach 5 speeds. Alright, Timothy, just like the actual episode, you're giving me a headache. No offense, Timothy, but even James doesn't give me this much of a headache. Alright, Timothy, do your thing. Get. I'm not going with you. If you stop halfway down the line, I will shunt you into oblivion. What? What name is that even? Alright. Hopefully Timothy doesn't stop halfway down the line. Alright, so we have Timothy in the Kildane experiment. Now we're going to go into the shadows and play a game of chicken. I have 3 lives. How this game works is I have to make sure I do not get hit by the engine. The Kildane experiment is currently moving at some speeds, so I gotta keep my eye on that track But I also got to keep my eyes forward because Timothy can be rolling through the night at any given moment. So I got to start track by track. We'll start on this track, and if I see the Kildare experiment, I have to hop to the next track. I am not allowed to hop off the track. Oh! Oh! Okay. Now we're on this track. That happened so quickly. I was not ready, actually. Okay. Right now, I need to see the speed Timothy's currently going at. Alright, he's currently going at normal speeds. When he starts to catch the speed, stop saying, because I am imagining it with the glowing eyes. That's something I don't need to see right now. And it's really dark, so I'm actually having a hard time seeing each. Alright, I'm going to do a quick little, I'm going to do a gamer move right now and switch to the opposite track. Alright, because I want Timothy to gain up some speed, so we'll keep messing with the Kildare experiment until we eventually lose a life. We only got 3 lives, so remember, that's how this game works. 3 lives. If I get hit, I only get, that's 1 life down, so I'm running backwards right now because I don't want to get caught lacking by the Kildare experiment. That thing is literally going at Mach 5 speeds and it's catching those speeds, so I need to be quick. Is that it? No, it's not. That's it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Opposite direction. Thank goodness it's not Mallard still. Yeah, thank goodness it's not Mallard. Thank goodness it's not Mallard. Alright, Timothy, let's see if you're almost going to be around the line. I don't think he's going to be around the line. I gotta dodge at the last second. I can't hop off the line too early either, or that's 1 life down. And the way we can tell, I'll have my light. If I can't see the engine's wheels as I roll or I back up too quick. Wait. When there was a lag. Something's near me. Oh, that's creepy. I won't know. Okay, quick switch. Alright, quick switch. Quick switch. Dumbest game of chicken known to man. Quick switch. Quick switch. Quick switch! Oh, here he comes. Look at the little slow poke. You're rolling faster in your episode. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Yeet! Get juked. I gotta read the comment. Alright, this is a long comment, so I'm gonna stand on the track. Let me make sure I'm on the rails, so I don't cheat. Alright, we're on the rails, so I can read this comment. This reminds me of a video where 2 guys on a ItzAtrain, which they is abandoned and almost get hit by 2 trains. I think are ghost trains. I read that comment wrong. I'm trying to dart in between the comments. Okay. This reminds me of a video where 2 guys go on an active track, which they think is abandoned, and almost get hit by 2 trains they think are ghost trains. What type of video is that? And that my neck is gonna hurt after this. I literally have to keep darting back and forth with each comment. Oh crap! Okay. The Kildare experiment is really angry. I wonder what I did this time. Alright, since Timothy is moving at a sluggish pace, I want to try to hop onto his foot plate while he rolls past. Dangerous maneuver, but do not try this at home. I guarantee you it would not bode well. We are going to attempt to hop onto Timothy's foot plate. Am I on the right track? We are going to attempt to hop onto Timothy's foot plate at the last given second. Oh, right. So Timothy should be rolling. Oh, we got some lights. Timothy should be rolling down the line at any given moment. I gotta stop turning my back because the Kildane experiment can play a game called Any Given Second. So I'm just gonna turn my back. Turn back this way. We're gonna turn back this way. And keep it trucking. Turn back this way. 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 We gonna stop turning back the other way unless we want to die. Okay, where's Timothy currently at? Oh, well, Timothy stopped down the rails. Why does the Stanier like keep trucking without problems? Well, he died. Yep, Timothy's dead. Rip Timothy. 2000 and what year is it to 2000 or something? I got the fastest car to move. Let me read the comments. How come Flying Scotsman break? Whoo! That Timothy broke down. He's furious right now that Timothy just broke down. Let's go get Timothy. Let's go get Timothy. Five Nights at Trains, exactly. We're getting jump scared left and right. You gotta defend each, instead of doors, you gotta defend railways. I should switch the flying, I was about to say the Flying Scotsman. I should switch the Kildane experiment off the rails at Mach 5 speeds and send it flying to derail it. But that's a bad idea. Actually, can I even take damage from being hit by the train? Like, would it hit me and begin carrying me down the line, or would it just phase through me or push me to the side? These are the Train Sim World 5 experiments we must answer. What do you mean, please do? Oh, get! Oh. Ragusa, why would you switch him off the rails? Why would you type that comment the moment I looked away? That scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, my heart, that was a good heart attack right there. I looked up at the wrong second, and the last frame I saw was just the face of the Kildane experiment, like 5 seconds away from hitting me. I don't... Keith Wickham was in a Lego game. Who? Let's switch him off the rails and derail the Kildane experiment. It's jump scared me way too many times to the point where I've legit about to have a heart attack. You are also glad that... Oh yeah, they're faster. Like, if it was that engine, it probably would have hit me. You shall not... Oh, Jesus. Well, we're dead. Canonically, we're dead. So I'm just going to have to crawl. Well, it was fun having knees for the last few days. Hit one. Did he just go through you? I told you. Ghost engine. See, no one believes me. It's a real ghost engine. You know, it's not just a livery. That the Kildane experiment is a real ghost engine. When at Mach 5 speeds, it just phases through you. You need proof that it exists? Is that Timothy up ahead? It is. Timothy, you useless engine. If I wasn't... Okay, fine. I told myself I wouldn't. But you're a channel icon, I suppose. Dude, we have to add the lamps to it. Yeah, you're right. We do. But first, let's retrieve Timothy. Hello, Timothy. Broke down halfway up the line, did we? Yeah, I suppose you did. It isn't my fault. I said I'm not doing your voice. You get your red lights, though. There you go. Here you go, Timothy. Here's your red demon lights. You know? That is actually menacing. Legitimately terrifying. Alright. Let's get you back to the station. Timothy, I am not in the mood for this. And I just heard the Kildare experiment fly by. I'm getting PTSD to times I've had to drive you. Okay, let's get this over with. Where's your lamp? Somebody cue the Timothy music. I don't have it like preloaded or anything, so I can't really play it. You made the song. How do you not have it preloaded? Anyway, let's get you back to the station. See you later. Timothy won't let you in. Yeah, he won't let me. He won't. He's more like really a nuisance. Timothy, can you just... Not today. You know it's bad when even Gordon doesn't give me this much hassle. What up, Kildare experiment? Still going at Mach 5 speeds, I see. He literally is stalled on the rails. Can you go, please? He seriously just stalled on the rails. What do I do at this point? Well, you kind of were my ride back to the station. So... Probably it did. So I guess I'll just spawn you back at the station. And since you want to be like that, I suppose, I guess we'll just take your brother. I don't know if they're canonically brothers. I just call them their brothers because they're the same engine. I don't think they are. I just thought it'd be funny. Get... You know, this is somehow worse. It's like Thomas is alone at night when he spots the Kildare experiment. And I still need to derail the Kildane experiment. All right, Thomas. Okay, no more speed. You frickin' jabroni. I don't know what that means. Put a truck on the other line. Oh yeah, that works. Fellas, we need to maybe put an official Thomas on the track in the Oh yeah, the Kildane experiment crashes into Thomas. And it's going to be canon because it's the actual Thomas. Where's Thomas? He's about to be run over. One night, Thomas was alone at a station. Welcome back. We're making up random stories. This episode, the Kildane experiment tries to kill Thomas. If Mattel takes this down as canon. One night, Thomas was alone at a station, waiting for his driver, when he heard a faint whistle. Oh, this is a good shot. Somebody screenshot it at the last moment as the Kildane experiment runs into Thomas. I'm getting an episode idea, Ragusa. This is very eerie. As we wait for Thomas to, Oh, that's terrifying. Oh. Well, it's official. Thomas is made of pure, freaking immovable steel. He just flipped the Kildane experiment. Dead on the right. What's your thoughts on the engine with Kildane experiment? Just Thomas just tanked him. I don't know who that is. Bad Mannered Productions. I've never heard of them before. But I'm rewatching the stream. Like I didn't get to see that fully. The Kildane experiment just got freaking nuked. Thomas didn't even budge. We just need to put Thomas up against anything. Diesel, Thomas wins. Thomas solos. Who makes my ideal Thomas videos? Oh, I'll have to check them out later. But I've never heard them before. Are we going to Chicago again to watch the 18-car pileup? What map was that? Wasn't it Antelope Valley Line? Where we witnessed or was it? I could have sworn it was here. I don't know. We'll take Thomas there. Thomas, we're going to... Where is this? Where are we going? Oh, Thomas goes to Los Angeles. Thomas goes to... It was the movie that never got released. Antelope Valley, yes. We're recreating the movie that never got released. Thomas Visits America. It was supposed to be released before Big World, Big Adventures. Thomas to Los Angeles would actually be something Bubba would have. Actually, it would. I wouldn't be surprised. And to be honest with you, I'm surprised it never happened. He probably did visit America at one point. Probably. I don't know. I didn't watch Bubba fully. I've seen some clips of it. And some traumatizing clips of it too. But yeah, I don't never really watched the full experience of Bubba. I think I watched more of Blue Mountain Mystery than I watched Bubba. And I had to watch that movie at least twice because I was a bit lost the first time I had watched it, but the second I understood, it clicked. But Bubba, yeah, no, just no. But on this episode of Thomas Visits America, we're in Los Angeles. Don't know what's going to happen here. Probably another 400 car pileup. And if Thomas holds up traffic. Blubber. Blubber? Blubber. No, it's blubber. Blubber? Blubber. Welcome to Los Angeles. Okay, that's too many people at once. Wish they spawned me in with a gun. Alright, you creepy, creepy statues. Watch them all just start standing still. It's like a horde of zombies. Hey, watch it, watch it, watch it. Am I floating? Alrighty then. Already off to a weird start. We're not doing this today. It's funny when people call Big World Big Adventures Bubba. Yeah, Bubba. Bubba. Alright, Thomas, welcome to Los Angeles. Today you're going to be delivering some cargo across the opposite side of wherever this map is. We haven't explored it. This will be our first time exploring this map. Because I don't really care for maps that don't look like Sodor. And we'll be delivering some exploding box vans. I don't have a train of exploding box vans yet, so we're just going to be delivering some random goods, I suppose. But I don't like this formation. More specifically, I don't like a box van being the first car, so I'm just going to quickly come over here and there we go. That would have bothered me the entire trip. There we go. There we go. Now my sanity is slowly restored. I don't know why. There's just something about engine formations where I see that, like the box vans first in front of an entire long I just can't. Now, if it's a line of box vans, that's fine. But if it's how it was just then, nah, I just can't. Wait, oh, I have automatically connect applied. Right? Yeah, automatic coupling. Jack and Molly, they had two photo people. Jack was photoshopped and reverse footage of a freight. I'll probably run across that at some point. Let's get to this opposite line. Thomas, can you really pull all of that? Don't you need, like, Gordon? It's a lot of cargo. Hey. I guess Thomas got it. I don't know where we're going. They didn't tell us. We're going to the... somewhere. Let's get this over with. How could I? Thomas meets Hank at Los Angeles. We'll meet him at the next line. I'll have to spot him in, of course. Is that Bumblebee? Already, Thomas meets Bumblebee from Transformers. Now we're just missing Optimus Prime, but let's get this over with. Alright, Thomas. Hold up, we gotta get a shot of Thomas leaving the station with the cargo. That's not good enough. No. I need a really good shot of Thomas leaving the station. I need like a day out with Thomas shot. That works. Alright, let's get this. Perfection. Why is out of all videos people have mentioned, I've actually seen that one. I Will Eat You. I've seen that video, but that was a good shot. Alright, is the 12 car pileup, and we have a 40 car pileup. Love it when it happens. Welcome to Ghost Car in Los Angeles, caught on camera. In broad daylight at that. You know, for Los Angeles, it's just a lot of desert here. I feel like I'm just going through GTA. It would be real nice if you could spawn in like another engine to ride alongside you, because it would be really cool to have like Diesel or something riding alongside me. Or Percy, you know, instead of Diesel, but you know, they just had to have Diesel. What if the real villain of the Magic Road was the Markland engine? It could have been. You never know. Oh, and for the layout video, I'm probably going to have that done by Monday, because it's a really easy video. I have all the clips and everything, and it's just going to be like an evolution video, but I can finally show the sad destruction of the layout hero. He didn't survive to get repaired, unfortunately. He's currently sitting in the scrapyard of the layout. Rest in peace, hero. A moment of silence for layout hero. You will be missed. We all just saw all that line of cars despawn, right? Spider dodged and destroyed, so that's a theory. Oh, look, we're racing a car. Let's give him a fighting chance. Oh, look at him. He gonna get stuck in traffic. Oh, you just... Okay. Oh, he's taking this race seriously. He's gunning for gold. Thomas, you can't lose to a car. You beat Birdie. Thomas, do I need to release the cargo? Oh my god, we're not going to lose to a freaking soccer mom van. You missed it. Okay, a lot has happened, but basically I challenged that car you see right there to a race, and Thomas is currently losing to a soccer mom van. Thomas, you beat Birdie, come on. They're going to get to the next station before us. Thomas is literally slowing down. Birdie's going to laugh at us, Thomas. We're going to be the laughing stock of the entire sheds. Gordon's never going to let us live this one down. lose the weight quickly. I can't. If I switch between the camera right now, it's going to. I would have to go into settings, switch, and Thomas is going to slip. But it's worth the risk. We can't lose. Thomas can't have that reputation. Gordon will never let him live it down. We can't let Thomas. We can't. I'm sorry. I know it's cheating right now, but I'm not about to let Thomas lose to a freaking soccer mom fan. He beat Birdie in a race. We can do this. Alright, Thomas. We're gonna have to ditch the weight. Ditch the cargo. Where's the van? Oh, we still have time, Thomas. We just gotta ditch the cargo. Just lose the cargo, Thomas. Sir Topham Hat will understand. Right? There was something more important. We're catching up. We're actually catching up. We're gonna beat the van. We did it, Thomas. We just had to ditch the cargo. Sir Topham Hat is never gonna forgive us for this. But as long as we... No! Wait, so did we win? Did we win? Did they give up? Does that count? Should I go back for the cargo? Oh, I don't... They gave up, hooray, but yet we also ditched the cargo. Should we go back for the cargo, or should we just continue and explain to Sir Topham Hat at the next station that the cargo kinda got decoupled halfway down the line? I think Sir Topham Hat will understand. It was for the greater good, you know, it was a race to defend the honor of Sodor. Thomas defends the Sodor Championship race in Los Angeles. He had to ditch the cargo. Sir Topham Hat will not be happy, but sacrifices had to be made. Stop and respawn the cargo. You're right. We'll stop soon at the next station. Right now we're kind of in the middle of nowhere in the desert. And that was a good W right there. We beat the van. We had to kind of cheat a bit to win, but Thomas is happy. Ain't that right, Thomas? Yes. See, Thomas is happy as he rides into the sunset. It would be cool to change his Ooh, what's over there? Hold on. Oh wait, it's just a disconnected track. Oh, that looks cool. You ever see something cool you want to explore, but you know the game will not allow you to do so? Sat, yeah, sat. Oh, it's like a display track where they put the engines at. Oh, that's nice. It'd be cool if we could access it, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I played like the first half of the story, and also, should we play the story mode? I haven't finished that. Like, I've never played it. All in favor of us quickly playing the story mode for a bit. I don't know, story mode could be probably interesting. I'm not... Is it good? Like, is it... I only stopped at the point where I saw Sir Topham Hat. Ooh, are these stations? What's over here? Oh, look. It looks like we're getting close to Shed 17. I'm kidding. But it kind of does look like it. Kind of. Nah, the track doesn't expand into any of the sheds for it to be Shed 17. You could have had something. Oh, would Ruth may be hiding there? Could be. Ragusa, again, you see this little location over here? You see any plans for that? Like what we could use that for? I don't know. I don't know why would I ever use Los Angeles. Oh, I think I just crashed the game. Nope, I just spawned the camera wrong. Let's not do that again, but... I don't know, that probably could be used for something. Truth be told, other than the cargo we left behind, I'm literally just trying to get to the next station before I spawn it back in. And I told you Thomas cannot pull that much because it was slowing him down greatly. Yeah. Oh, I think I might know, but I'm not going to say anything too. But, oh, look, another location, like a one-off railway track. That probably could be used for something. Does it lead anywhere, or is it just... Nope, it's a crap track. Okay. I know it's a real track. It's a real track. What's with all those dud tracks? Hey, truck man who's about to cross the road, I suggest you stop right there unless you want Thomas to freaking send you into the ether realms. Good job. Because you versus Thomas, I don't think you surviving that, bud. Wait, what if we attach Thomas and Diesel together? How fast could we go? Has anyone ever done that? A doubleheader with Thomas and Diesel? He sees the American Shed 17, which is just the behemoth fused together. We have to. You're right. We need to do a Thomas Diesel doubleheader. Weave. Alright. Thomas, Diesel, I know you both hate each other? Right? Well, I know by the new series you guys are like friends or something. Whatever they're trying to promote or whatever. But today you guys will be friends and pull some mixed trucks. Or just that, I don't care. Still works, okay. There you are. Please, okay, they have to be able to couple together. That has to be like, right? And better question, can you drive them both at the same time? Thomas and Diesel working together. Come on. Even Thomas is like, I don't want to work with him. Like, he literally doesn't want to move. Oh, we can. Diesel, this is a group effort. Oh, we got Diesel and Thomas working together in Los Angeles. Only thing is, I don't know if Diesel is doing his part, so he's probably just allowing Thomas to pull the entire train by himself. Let's check. Can we do a train of just Tom? Oh, you. Why would you say that? You know we have to. Stop giving me ideas, Ragusa. We'll have to have... It's only fair if Thomas has Annie and Clarabelle. We need to have Thomas and Thomas. Think about it. It's just common logic. 2 coaches, 2 engines. Come on, it just makes sense. Come on. So we have Thomas and Thomas pulling Annie and Clarabelle. Wait, if we have Thomas and Thomas, we need Thomas and Thomas pulling Annie and Clarabelle, Annie and Clarabelle. More. Exactly. If we, if you have Thomas, and Thomas, you need Thomas pulling in. The comedy just writes itself. All right, so we're not done. Okay, I'm an idiot. All right, I'm a moron. I can never do anything right. All right, I need to do this right. Thomas. All right, remove that Thomas. No, no, no. Just do a line of 10 Thomases. Thomas and his twin brother Thomas. So, yes, exactly. And then we need his other brother, Cromus. We're gonna have Thomas pulling Annie and no, we have Thomas and Thomas and Thomas pulling Annie and Clarabelle, Annie and Clarabelle, and Annie and Clarabelle, and Annie and It's Thomas and his express. It's Thomas's express of Annie and Clarabelle, Annie and Clarabelle, Annie and Clarabelle. Just need a long line of Annie and Clarabelles. It's what everyone usually does with their Tomy Trackmaster Thomas and friends. Whenever they have too many Annie and Clarabelles, they just attach all of them to one Thomas and call it a day. Or it's at least what I used to do. Alright, so we have Thomas, and Thomas, and Thomas, and Thomas. Well, we have Annie and Clarabelle, Annie and Clarabelle, Annie and Clarabelle, Annie and Clarabelle. Basically all the E2s, basically. But hold on, before we spawn in all our Thomases, I just need the funniest visual of Thomas pulling multiple Annie and Clarabelles. He doesn't like when he didn't like having just the two, so he needed more Annie and Clarabelles to feel like Gordon. Thomas in the Annie and Clarabelle Express. All right, Thomas. We have all. We have all. What the? Who said the idea that Thomas just randomly spawns in without you spawning him in? Because I didn't even see him. No, it's. You get out of here. All right, I'm trying to get the funniest image known to man. Thomas pulling like just a crap ton of Annie and Clarabelles. Thomas, be careful. He's so excited. Thomas's Express. He couldn't have enough Annie and Clarabelles, so he decided to attach a few more just to improve his like passenger capacity. All right. He's complained to the Topham Hat that there wasn't enough passenger. More? Oh my. How many Annie and Clarabelles do we need? Thomas is struggling to pull this. Thomas the new Gordon, exactly. Look at Thomas and all his Annie and Clarabelles. We do need more Annie and Clarabelles though. Hold up. I apologize, local civilian who's currently crossing the track. We are currently doing a train exchange. So if you would all kindly hold off, and we'll need more Thomases, because one Thomas is not enough to carry just the sheer amount of passengers that are in these coaches. Thomas, you can slow down. Sheesh, man. He's so happy to have an express coach worth of Annie and Clarabelles. Alright, it's going to take us like 4 years just to get from the front and the back of these coaches with how many we're about to spawn in, but I want to see how much Thomas can pull down the line before either his wheels give out. No, either till his wheels give out. Thomas and Clarabelle loaded. It won't let me spawn them. Oh, no. Come on. You got it. You got it. It's because I have a line set. Okay. Don't have a panic attack. Just respawn everything. Don't worry, the line just canceled itself. I don't think we even got to worry about that. But I just found out that I can just easily keep just spawning in multiple trains. And then we're going to do the fun part of having to spawn, like, despawn all the Thomases. Okay, no. I gotta remember I can just do that. Side up, side up, side up, side up. The power tools in the back. I couldn't hear it because my sound was going. Oh my goodness. This is the dumbest thing I've done on stream. No, I've done stupider. How many trains do we got? It don't even matter. You know what they say, the more the merrier. How long before you think I crash my game? Oh, lag is happening. We're going to spawn one more. And then we're going to stop before we cause a mass destruction of my console. Trumrish in the cloning machine disaster, yeah. Who you telling? Alright. Remove all of these one by one. Keep gambling. Well, this is a gamble that's going to end the stream if I keep going, and I kind of want to get this started first before we destroy the stream with the chaos that's about to ensue. Thomas, your task today is Annie and Clarabelle have cloned themselves 567 times. I'm joking. They have cloned themselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times. 12 sets of Annie and Clarabelle. Your job is to get them to the next station. If you can't do it, Gordon will have to do it. But that is your job. It's the holidays, Thomas, and you're in America, all right? So your two coaches weren't going to survive. So Sir Topham Hatt put a little more money into the railway to get you some extra coaches. That beat... Oh, now I hear the railway tool. I see what you mean now. The construction tools. I'm going to keep the Thomases. I'm going to put all the Thomases up front. That's the joke. The multiple Thomases will be at the front of the train. Plus, I got... Yeah, just a little more money. Not that much. Only like a couple million. But it's Sir Topham Hatt. He can afford it. I definitely didn't just rob him and say that I was using the money to buy some new engines. All right? I definitely didn't steal the money from his wallet. I promise. How many Thomases should we spawn? 12 Thomases. All right? It's only fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is just chaotic. We're just gonna spawn that many. Okay, I'm gonna despawn one because the game is really lagging. Or 2. Okay, fine. We'll just spawn 2. Game. Since you're being a nuisance with the lags. But if I was running this on like a... Yeah, I do need to buy the LBSC one. ItzAtrain is better. You love to exactly. Mr. Krabs loves money, but I love to do funny stuff with said money. All right, Thomas. See, he's not shunting. He won't shunt himself past the point. You can do it, Thomas. Oh, there we go. I just had to get them all started. Oh, I derailed! No! I derailed everything. I reversed too fast and derailed everything. Okay. Alright, that one's on me. That's a goof on me. Alright, I done goofed. It all went. It all just exploded. Here on the ItzAtrain channel, we like to. Dog, I need to be a call for this. Look. Here at the ItzAtrain channel, we like to test experiments such as exploding engines. Calais and the flute. Oh no. Sorry, Topham. Yeah, I apologize for the 4.5 billion I just wasted. I mean, the 4.5k I just wasted. I apologize. Oh, we just put like a hole the size of freaking Canada in Mr. Topham has wallet. That wasn't my money we just used, man. Oh. Oh, I'm not going to hear the end of this. Anyway, part 2 of putting a hole in Sir Topham Hatt's wallet. That Thomas idea is still in this time. All right, we're going to do Ragusa. We're going to do your idea, and I'm going to invite you to the call. But I'm just going to spawn Thomas with a bunch of Thomases in between Thomas, okay? This time, and we're not going to call it derailment. On this episode of What Type of Chaos Can We Cause Today, we're going to have Thomas. We sent him, they wanted us to have a Thomas parade, but we didn't know what they meant, so we just sent a bunch of clones of Thomas. We didn't know how many clones Sir Topham Hatt wanted, so we just decided to spawn as many as possible. Now he cussed us out afterwards, after realizing how much money we just wasted. I'm getting fired after this, aren't I? This is why I can't be trusted with the railway funds, but this is what happened when you make me the advisor of the money Sir Topham Hatt. He's never going to let me live this one down. I'm going to be banned just like Junior from Sir Topham Hatt from the railway. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so, pro tip, when driving Thomas, do not reverse the train at Mach 5 speeds. They don't like that, so you're just gonna gently. There we go. Alright, this is gonna take a while. Alright, sometimes it's the setup and the payoff of the joke that's the best part. The setup usually takes like freaking years, but here we go. Please don't derail. Please don't derail. Do we got other Thomases? Alright. Mighty Mac fight in directions we shake the passengers. Exactly. Next, we will put 2 Thomases back to back and see which one wins in a tug of war. No, we're going to put Thomas and Diesel back to back and see which one wins in a tug of war competition. Alright. Now that we have over, somebody count, how many Thomases, let's see how fast this express is to get to the opposite side of the railway. We have over a lot of passengers waiting for us on the opposite side. So I'm just going to set, okay, unreachable. So what is reachable? Even Canada is more reachable than this. Here we go. Alright. We have Thomas in his full express. Well, all the Thomases are going, thankfully. Just listen to that sound. Yeah, I'd like to see that mom minivan compete with us now. Oh, we're gonna hit max speed. We're gonna crash this game. Just the image of a crap ton of Thomases. Oh, we're slowing down. No, we have to keep the meme going, Thomas. This is so dumb. Thomas and all his brothers reunited once again for one final goodbye train. I have not. Oh, we got a truck. We got another van trying to race us. Look back there. Hold up. Quick, switch to eagle eye view. Look at that van right there trying to race us. I'm not giving you the chance this time. In fact, we're going to increase speed. Let's see Birdie make fun of us now. Oh, we actually are increasing speed. We need more horsepower. Thomas in the back. You're not picking up the slack back there, all right? We need to beat this mom van. What if the car was ace? Well, it's gone now. We already beat it in the race. Oh, what's back there? See, that looks more interesting. What's over there? I don't know. Oh, we won. We beat it. It couldn't compete with our speed. Thomas officially reigned superior on the rails. Cars are now obsolete as Thomas reigns supreme. The Thomas super engine reigns supreme, as it should be. As you can see, cars no longer exist. They've gone obsolete. Thomas now fully rules the rails. The last railway engine is Thomas. See, this is what everyone feared, that Thomas would take over one day. He is now the only engine that exists. People don't even say they're waiting for their train anymore. People say, I'm waiting for my Thomas. Alright, Thomas is the see-all, know-all, be-all of everything. Just seeing multiple Thomases spawn in. Hold up. You know, it's like shots that they have of Thomas whenever he's like, the episode is ending and you see like Thomas like going away from the camera. All you see is like multiple Thomases afterward. Like the line doesn't end. Hold on. I gotta get that shot. At the end of the episode where Thomas is like going to the sheds afterwards. That slow panning shot. But it just shows more and more Thomas. It just doesn't end. It would have been Edward. It would have been Edward. Well, Edward is a kind heart, and he didn't want to go first, so... But we gotta go ride the whip right quick. Hold on. We detached. That actually is kind of cool that I got two trains going like this now. Oh, wait, I can have Diesel chasing Thomas. Ah, I gotta do it. Alright, delete this train. Alright, I know it's a while to set up. I'm sorry, Ragusa. Forgive me, but I need to do this. Thomas, stop telling me what to do. You're a very bossy and Thomas is, he is, I'm not even gonna lie, Thomas is a bit of a fiend. But we let him get away with it because everyone loves Thomas. The blue puffball, as Diesel 10 would call him. Alright. Let's get this joke started. Well, not a joke. I need a scene of Diesel chasing Thomas. Thomas, where are you? Oh, you're behind the camera, of course. There we go. Alright, I need to get them up to speed. But I want to have a scene of Diesel chasing Thomas. Alright, and here comes... There we go. Alright, let's reattach and then continue the train. Diesel, are you even trying, or is it one of those things where you're just being Diesel? Either Diesel seriously can't keep up with Thomas, or... because he was just pushing him when I first started. There we go. The two-man power trip. Diesel and Thomas. You know, it would be really nice if it was Thomas and Percy, but you know, we're not going to talk about it, right, guys? Right, everyone? We're not going to talk about it. They had one job. Diesel behind Thomas in that image just looks freaky. Yeah, they should have gave him his grimacing face. Ah, I thought I could see Diesel in the distance. But Thomas's coal bunker is blocking it. Alright, later, Diesel. You look so sad. Alright, come on, Diesel. I'm sorry. I apologize. He's angry. You're just mad that that Diesel 10 is better. Alright, I'm gonna turn around, turn this way, because you ain't gonna do nothing about it. You suck. Diesel 10 is better. What? Whoa! You know, Diesel, for an engine of the Northwestern Railway, if you were officially an engine of the Northwestern Railway, you don't do a good job. You know, I'm just saying. You know, we're lost in this desert. I don't know where Thomas is. And you're running low on fuel. You know, it won't be long till you stop. You know, which is just sucks. It's just great news for us. There's no food for miles. There aren't any cars out here. And you're not even listening anymore, are you? Diesel wants Thomas back. Look, Diesel, we lost Thomas on the journey here, alright? But if you want, you can stay here while I explore down this line, if they allow me to, and if there's an invisible wall. You can stay here moping to yourself while I go find Thomas. What are you looking at? Yeah, just admire the scenery. Can we go down this way? Don't do this to me. Don't give me an opportunity to go down the line and then say I can do, because I know how to get past the invisible wall. It's not that hard. I've done it before and I'll do it again. Is Diesel still over there? Look at him in the distance. Just a sad, lonely Diesel just off in the distance. It's like a computer desktop image. Wait, is there an invisible wall? Did I just run into it? I certainly did. What the conundrum. Now, how do we solve this issue? See, what you do is you spawn a little locomotive. And hopefully this works, because it worked on Spirit of Steam. And do I need to start up this Diesel? I'm not doing all that. Then you click a Rooney like that, and I believe you can just nudge her on forward. And would you look at that? We just got past the invisible wall. Suckers. Not you, I mean the game. Yeah, you can get past the invisible wall by just spawning in an engine onto the line and then driving it. Any map, it works for any map. So if you see rails that are connected to the track, you can get past the invisible wall. But yeah. What is over here? End of set. You have reached. Okay, you can get past a certain point before they actually just full up end your game. Fair enough. I've done that before. They had no problem. I guess they only allow that on Spirit of Steam. Note to self. Game does not like it when you actually do break the laws of physics. What, I didn't do anything. I didn't spawn anything. I didn't. What did I do? Now I'm just being punished for stuff I ain't do. Okay. Alright. Even the game is sick of me. They purposely broke the game. I don't know what exactly. That's what I'm saying. Banned for breathing. Exactly. Banned for existing. I I didn't even see that on stream. I think I complete. Did I break the entire game just then? Ragusa, your idea broke the entire stream. Good idea, and I'm trying to invite you now, but hold on, give me a sec. The stream may look like it disconnected. It didn't. I'm still here. I'm just trying to invite Ragusa to the stream right quick before. Whoops! Yeah, you destroyed the game, man. They didn't like that. Hold on, starting party. Let's go. All right, there we go. Microphone level partying. All right, let's try not to crash the game again. All right, so he's connected. Party audio settings. Hopefully they can hear you. There we go. Back on stream. Let's go. Dovetail are now making a game called Metro Rivals where you race in a subway train. Of course they are. That sounds like Dovetail. Ragusa, did you connect? Yeah, I can hear you. It's just that I have my TV turned down because I didn't really hear the carnage I was causing. Say again?
No, that's it. Just this stream.
That's all you can say, this stream. Just pure chaos.
I have another idea.
Does it involve us?
Behemoth.
Let's just fully destroy the game, I agree.
How's it going, Jack? Sorry for not introducing her, saying hi.
Hopefully they can hear you on stream, because I'm not sure if I had the party chat turned on, but yeah, the behemoth. Oh, they can hear you. It says Ragusa, my beloved. The voice of Edward, and many, many more. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, man. I got I got banned for breathing, man. That's all I can say.
This is just what happened. Like, this is just a normal day on Sodor for Percy. We just bully him.
It's a normal. It's an average Tuesday.
Yeah, we just bully Percy.
There we go. We're gonna set.
Another reason to join the Discord. You should just be there. We just bully Percy all the time.
Percy did nothing wrong. All right.
And that's the joke.
All right, and Percy was the only one who had the honor of being held by Stanley.
I
had. It's a known fact, Ragusa. Everyone knows. Oh, he was here for that. He was the Gordok. Oh, we're being stolen by the behemoth. I'm not. No, I don't want to. I don't want to go in your. Shut up, man. Shut up. You're making things worse. Yeah, I couldn't get out. It was trapping me. It wanted me to stay. during the destruction. It knew it was about to happen. Alright, we're gonna flip this. This is the worst idea I've had. We're just gonna spawn a bunch of behemoths. No, I didn't attach the behemoth to the behemoth to the behemoth. I'm just gonna switch the train onto my line. This is the most dumbest creation I've ever made in this game. Complete and utter chaos. Oh yeah, don't comedy gold, but no, don't spoil it, man. There's so much comedy gold that needs to be explained down the line, but the jokes you can't spoil the jokes. You can't explain it. You shouldn't explain it. There's no explaining. Explaining it only ruins it. So here's the fun thing. When you have a switch point like this, you just switch these back and forth. See, Sir Topham Hatt has entrusted me with the honorary of switching the line at any given moment. So I'll be in charge of switching trains on and off the rails. Which was probably a mistake. Oh, he didn't tell me anything. To be honest with you, man.
What is going on here? Oh shit.
Oh. Welcome to the railway, Topham. We appear to be having some technical difficulties. We're going to distract him while I derail the train. I mean, while I stop the... Don't worry. We're just having some technical difficulty with some train. I'm just having some technical difficulty, Sir Topham, with the trains right now. Don't worry. Your train will be here soon. Let's just stand over here by this totem pole. Don't worry. Topham hasn't shot anyone before. He doesn't know how to use the weapon. Alright, Ragusa. So, for this experiment, I want to test the durability of our engines, Sir Topham. So as you can see, or the trustness, so I want to see if the engine will stop in enough time before hitting me. So I will stand on the line right here. Oh! Well, there's one. Here comes the second one. Oh, they switched onto the other track. They're together. They're together on the line. I love a happy ending. Bro, both behemoths are on the same line. It's beautiful. What do you mean, oh no? That's comedy gold waiting to happen. I'm about to put Diesel on the opposite line and just switch them at the right moment. We need a class 50. We need 2 class 52s. Nah. Even better. It was a busy day on Sodor when Diesel 06 got stuck on the track. We certainly are, my dear friend. We certainly are. Oh my god. Exactly as planned. This is why you always trust It's with the locomotives. Truly, my greatest experiment. Hold on. Where's Diesel? Diesel, don't you hide from us now. We need you for a mission. We're not killing them. We're experimenting with their speed. Diesel 10, welcome to the railway. I mean the experiment lab. I mean the railway. Did I? Did I? All right. Welcome to the yes. Just welcome. You're probably just turn that ignition key. Don't worry. I am a trained. Yep. I am a trained professional. No pun intended. All right, Diesel. No need to be shy. You can go now. I didn't do that. Yes, you'll have to go 8 years without sleep in order for this to work successfully. Now, that gun can go off at any second, and why aren't you going? Diesel, I don't have time for this. You're ruining my gaming experience right now, Diesel. Alright, it's not that serious. Alright, I don't want to have to do that, but alright. Yellow submarine, you'll do wonders. There we go. See, one engine. Don't you stop halfway on the rails. It keeps stopping down the rails. You're the worst engine I've ever tried to crash on. I mean, tried to drive on the railway. Yeah, very nice save. I nearly said crash. If Diesel was he would be devious steam engine. Do we have any? I would put a Scotsman out, but they would stop halfway down the railway. Henry, can you do us? Henry, can you do us a favor and act? Oh, it's Henry sees red. Hello, Red Henry. Don't act, Henry. Don't, Henry. Don't worry. You're all right. Just do what you're. Well, we're not gonna kill you, but we are gonna have a little crash test dummy. Thank you for being a good sport, Henry. Henry. Goodbye, Henry. Yeah. You're not gonna die, Henry, alright? No one dies here. Who? Who? Henry, if it makes you feel any better, Arthur will also be here. Alright, Arthur. We have a special delivery. We have to deliver this cargo across the other line before Henry crosses it. All right, that is our mission. Say again? Do we? We do not. Arthur, okay, you can't go forward, so we'll go backwards. Oh yeah, it could be. He could sound like that. All right. I can't do an Arthur Morgan. I can do a Western. Yeah, we're going for the Western. All right, boss, we're going to back up with these here Brendan Bay vans right onto the line. Hopefully Henry doesn't hit us. It's like tomato without the tuh. Well, let me tell you about the time where I had to deliver the Brendan Bay vans and Henry came speeding down the line and nearly sent me to... Well, shoot, you was there too.
Why am I in the damn trenches in Normandy?
All right, we need to do this quick. Henry... Okay, well, is Henry down the line? Where is Henry? Oh, there's Henry. Speeding down the line like a bullet. All right, we're about to do some real tomato-ness. All right, Henry is currently speeding down the line, and we need to stop him. The only way to do so is to drive backwards and intercept him. Now, this could either lead to the world's most chaotic crash ever seen by a train, or we could save him. Ragusa, how do you think this is going to end? Well, if we're checking on the line right now, Henry is currently barreling around the corner. We'll have enough speed, all right? You just got to believe, dang it, believe. No, we're not. You're not believing enough. Edward would believe. All right. We're gonna die, aren't we? No, this is an experiment. Can you stop a train while going backwards and carrying cargo? We were called during a job as Henry is currently having a runaway. Oh, okay, we can do this. Yeah, at least it's not the fireworks van, it's just the Brendan Bay van, so it won't be that destructive. Next time we'll bring the firework vans, though. I genuinely think we can actually save this. Like, I genuinely think that... No, you're not, Edward, alright? You have to stop and watch to see if we survive this. It is an experiment, alright? Hey, we're going to stop Henry, alright? If we don't, Sir Topham Hatt probably is going to lose out on, like, $4.5 billion. I kind of spent a lot of money to set this up. Okay, this is going to go terribly. I can already sense it. Where is he? Where's Henry? Here he comes. Alright, I'm gonna wait till he's all the way around the corner. I think we actually might survive this. Like, we got some decent speed, Ragusa. Hold up. Alright, so, what are the odds you guys think we'll survive this? Like, we're actually... If, like, I'm about to say, like, judging by the speeds, like, this might be smooth, either a really rough coupling or a really smooth coupling. Like, we might actually do this. If I successfully catch Henry going backwards and stop him from crashing into us at my foot, I will now henceforth be known as ItzAtrain, okay? ItzAtrain. Exactly. They will know me as the man who successfully stopped a train while going backwards. Or died trying, you know, either way. If I pull this off. If. Never before done. Stopping a speeding train while going backwards. Oh, okay, here he goes. This is the truth defining moment. And I got cargo with me. Oh, he is actually barreling. You see that? He's just on the horizon. All right. If I can successfully stop Henry while going backwards while carrying the Brenham Bay vans, all right, he's going full speed down the line right now. Probably. I can't really tell. I have to successfully stop him without crashing. We're going backwards. I'm successfully going to stop Henry. Oh, this looks menacing. All right. I'm prepared to call myself It's okay. I'm a bit scared. I'm not. This is actually full speed. Oh, God. He's pretty close. The crazy thing is, it doesn't look like he's approaching fast, but he is. Henry. Oh, God. I might actually. All right. Prepare for greatness. And we're going around the corner. Cue the Pirates of the Caribbean music. Here we go, here we go. Come on. Yeah. Wait, did I get him? All right. No. Hold on. Stopping the train. Hold on. I gotta successfully couple them. Got him! I got him backwards. It's a miter confirmed. Successfully caught a train going backwards. The most legendary stream moment. I caught a train going backward. Let it henceforth be known as Train Mater Day. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, shit. Stop. Fucking brakes. Brakes. We did it. Okay, we did it. Successfully caught Henry going backwards. Let it be henceforth that I've done something, and let it be known that I've always been legendary. Look at that. Now the next challenge is pulling it off in real life. Oh, that was. I actually started to sweat because I was really worried I was gonna fuck it up somehow. Hold up, let me video clip that for later. Hopefully it doesn't end the stream, but I'm gonna video clip that for later. I gotta edit that. Greatest challenge ever. Who's next? All right. You know, let's take DuPont out on the rails. He ain't sent him in a while. What did you think I said?
Wait, what?
What did you think I said?
No, I just said, oh my god. Wait, who's DuPont?
Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought right there. I'm about to go get some cookies. I'm hungry, but DuPont is a... I'll go into detail on this in a minute. Keep them distracted. I've returned.
Welcome back. I don't think you're actually sharing the audio, like my audio. I think they can only hear me through your TV.
What?
Hold on, no, listen to the stream.
Hold on.
Literally, listen to the stream. I literally only think they can hear me through their own TV.
Hold up. No, wait. You're lying. Don't say that.
Are you sure?
Hold on. I'm listening. Hold on. I'm checking.
Go back to where you left. I was talking the entire time.
Hold on. Talk.
Go back to where you left. I was talking the entire time.
Hold on. Talk. Oh, you're right. I think they can. You love it when it happens. You love it when it happens.
Oh my god.
Hold up. Share party audio. Are you Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Try it now.
Alright. Chat, can you hear me?
Hold on, I'll check.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this happened. How did this happen?
Okay, they can hear you now. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off my mic. Just start talking.
Okay. How about that airline food? I walked into a Wendy's today. Uh, uh, I'm being put on the spot.
Okay, yeah, they can hear you.
I walked into a Wendy's today.
Okay, yeah, they can hear you.
I'm being put on the spot.
Okay, yeah, they can hear you. You walked into a Wendy's today? That's where you lead with that.
I don't know.
That's one way to start a conversation. What did you do? I walked into a Wendy's today.
At least I didn't say the other thing. Then I have to explain that.
Oh, the dairy? Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Oh my god. Alright, this time, hello chat.
You just been a background character for like the full...
They've been able to hear me because I've been able to hear myself through your TV.
I told you, I really do be having this TV, like, turned down because I'm trying to listen to, like, the audio of the game, but I have that turned off too, so there's no point, really. I just have it turned on for no reason. Really don't?
Say, the Killed experiment, that was, like, the funniest thing ever.
Oh, you're talking about the Killed.
Dog, you gotta do that at, like, dead midnight, just full fog, full thunder,
Well, I'm gonna make it a challenge. I'm gonna make it a challenge next stream. I actually am going to stream tomorrow, so we'll do it next stream and just see how many times I can do that without being hit. And then I'm gonna make it 2 killed in experiments going the same direction.
Oh god. Just do 2 behemoths.
Oh, that's too much of a challenge.
Oh,
2 behemoths is actually gonna be. Matter of fact, a behemoth on one line and the kill date on the next. Oh, I'm gonna set myself because they're both on one line. That's just gonna be that's just a crazy play right there. This entire time they could not hear you. I blame myself for that one.
It's all right.
I thought I was
here in spirit, but they could hear me.
Alright, let's get a. That's not Gordon. That's just a regular flying Scotsman. Probably works better.
It's a Halloween costume.
It's the old costume.
Yeah, dude, it's Gordon in costume.
Well, technically, we have Gordon in costume.
What? What?
Oh no, I'm not showing the Halloween Gordon just yet. But we technically do have Gordon, but that's one costume right there.
Yeah, I do like that.
Now, if only he worked and didn't stall every 20.
Hold on, didn't this happen like for you in TS4?
No, that's the funny part. Recording a dude, look how many times I used Gordon in Train Sim World 4 compared to how much you see me use him in Train Sim World 5.
Yeah, very good point.
That's the whole point. Like literally the whole reason why. For whatever reason, he doesn't work well on Train Sim World 5, but on Train Sim World 4. But I don't want to go back.
You know the funniest thing, because like we were on a meeting like I think this was last week. I did Gordon on like the what is it, Doncaster to I don't know. It's like what is it? I forgot. Edinburgh, I think. Edinburgh to Doncaster. I did it as Gordon, and he successfully did it within like an hour.
Oh, then he must just have a problem. He must just have a problem with me then. Okay, bet.
I honestly think it's probably just the PS4.
Probably. I don't even question it anymore. Even better, we can have. You know how God Bear has glowing eyes?
Oh, I forgot about God Bear.
We could put God Bear on the opposite line. So killed an experiment in God Bear. Actually, yeah, because his eyes are legit terrifying.
Yeah. But I feel like Bear would be a good god.
Yeah, Bear is a good guy. Let's be honest, he's a good guy, but for this one moment, he's not a good guy.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? A Fowler?
What are you trying to spawn?
I don't know. I went looking for something. Not Timothy. Definitely not Timothy. I'm not trying to...
No.
Absolutely not. No. Yeah, exactly.
We'll save you for like, I don't know, your 10-year anniversary, your 10-year anniversary from
Something
our
like
channel.
that. I mean, we still gotta... I'll tell you about that later.
We'll mention you by your name in like 10 years. So, yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else to crash right now. Dang it. What to do when you want to crash stuff? I've never crashed James and Edward before.
What?
Never mind, I'm sorry, Edward. We'll just go look at liveries.
Oh, okay.
Look, it was just an intrusive thought. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win, sometimes they don't. Look, on the bright side, Edward, I've crashed
You were
James more
about to
times than I
kill
crash
me?
you.
Well, yes, because it's James.
Well, between me and you, I crashed James on purpose. But anyway,
I mean, don't you remember the billboard?
yeah, and the oil tankers. That's why I'm not allowed to drive him anymore.
Wait, that was you?
No. Anyway, so we're going to check out these livers. How dare you accuse me of crashing James? It was definitely me. Is this the right livery? No, it is not. Get out. Back to the trenches with you. I'm looking for a specific livery.
Oh, shoot, you was there too. Mater, I did not serve in the trenches.
Well, shoot, you were there too.
Oh, God. Now I'm just getting, like, the image of, like, Mater and McQueen and, like, Nom.
Why?
I don't know. Dude,
Out of all,
the words, you was there too. You know
well,
that you're
shoot.
about to have serious trauma.
Well, shoot, you was there too. Yeah, and to be fair, you're right. You kind of got a
Next
point.
thing you know, Edward just has like a giant hole on his
Dude,
left side.
look what I had made, but I haven't been able to release because I put it on the wrong freaking coach.
Alright, hold on, let me see.
It's Toby's.
Loading. What about this one?
It's Toby's museum coach.
Hold on. I do not remember this.
It's from the Bachman. What's it called?
Toby's museum coach. What do you mean it's on the wrong coach? Like, wait, can we do this on Stroudley's?
It's on the TS. No, it's on the TTC MK1 coach, and for whatever reason, it won't let me spawn it in. What's it called? So I can't really get any pictures of it, nor can I really upload it because it won't let me, unless I'm missing a DLC.
Oh,
And
okay, I see.
Yeah, and I think I made an Emily coach too on this same. Yeah, I did, but see.
I see. Oh,
Now we're
that's
just.
beautiful for Emily's coach.
Oh, thanks. And what else? There was I believe I was working on a Daisy. But I never got around to finishing that, did I? Soda or fuel tanker, soda or tar tanker, soda or water tanker, soda or diesel tanker, raspberry tanker, soda or oil tanker. What do I have? Oh no, I have a soda or sea tanker. Before you ask, no, that doesn't exist. It's just an ocean man tanker.
That's cool. It's just an aquarium. It's like
Pretty
one of
much.
those, yeah, it's like one of those, what is it? Did Wooden Railway have the,
Yep, indeed they did. I know you got it right on the money. That's exactly what I based this off of.
Wait, wasn't there also like a take and play one?
Yeah, that's the one I had.
Okay, so water and metal, not a good
No, the water tanker.
design.
Water tanker is based off that. What's it called?
Oh.
Bachman one. But that's not the crown jewel of the tankers. That would be the raspberry tanker. I still need to make a Mr. Jolly van, by the way. Was it you or Active that asked about that?
That might have been Jude, honestly.
Yeah, the Mr. Jolly chocolate van. It might have been Jude because it's for the Percy crash episode when he crashed into that chocolate. What's it called? And there's no. That's the orange Great Western van. Remember I was saying the high explosive van during the stream?
Oh.
Yeah, this.
Oh, yeah.
We should have had these. The high explosive vans.
Explosion time.
For next stream, I'm gonna have a train of these. We're gonna use them for our experiments. The explosion vans.
Let's just say that, you need to make a salty livery. It just,
I gotta buy salty, yeah.
how much is he? Like,
how about
what pack do you have to buy for that?
crossover liveries? I can do that. I will do that because you don't ever really request for much.
Wait.
So.
How about a Poppy Playtime box? What the? What?
Hey, I do not act when it comes down to liveries, man.
Fair enough.
I mean, dude, like, we have this. Oh god, I forgot how twisted I made this face look, but yeah.
Oh. But, do you mind explaining this one?
So when I was making the Timothy episode a long time ago, his brake van, like for a scene when it flashes, is possessed.
But,
or is like.
Hold on, wait. Why a brake van? What? Huh?
It was for just like a singular shot type of thing. I'll explain it to you more, but.
I think my brain just killed itself.
Don't ask me questions, man. It's the questions that make you question reality. But you can clearly see it has inspiration from Timothy's face.
Yeah?
Oh god, it has two.
Oh no.
That's curse.
It's Two-Face.
It's literally two-faced. Oh, you know what would be cool?
That's what the yin and yang. That's what the yin and yang engine is. That's literally what it is.
Pretty much. Oh, that's creepy.
Oh my god, I gotta send you this image. Hold on. We gotta make this an official character.
If it.
No, it's an official product.
What is it? Your laughing tells me all I need to know, kind of.
You have to look at it.
Name him Abaddon. Yeah, because Possessed Brake Van isn't really a good name. Let me know when you send it, but yeah, Possessed Brake Van.
I just DM'd it to you.
I mean, technically speaking, you could write an entire story about this brake van, like base the story off of him.
Well, I'll try to say this on stream live without trying to tell too much lore, but Timothy does possess certain things involving a certain aspect of his, and the brake van is in the certain aspect.
I mean, then I guess we could use this for something. Because right now it's just kind of a Halloween themed van that you'll probably see pop up every now and then. Creepy face.
Oh, dude, the thing I sent you, its face is even creepier.
I'm waiting for it to load in because I haven't gotten anything yet. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna name him. Was that?
What do hold on, are you looking at your DMs and it's just not loaded?
No, not well. It's not like it's not loaded. It's because I was pretty much on a stream, I suppose. Oh my god! What in the Italian spaghetti?
So what I sent him is a wooden railway
Chef Boyardee,
coach.
apparently.
No, it's the Mr. Jolly's chocolate coach.
That is not a chocolate coach.
No,
Don't
no,
you
it's a
lie
real
to me.
thing. Hold on, it's on the wiki.
The wiki's lying.
Are you sure?
That is the Chef Boyardee van.
Because this is the classification right here.
Don't you lie to me. Thomas and the
That's
Chef
the
Boyardee.
classification right there.
Thomas and the Chef Boyardee van. Don't. I refuse for your lies.
First of all, engines can grow a baller mustache.
Touche. Just why though?
God, I wish you guys could see this.
I don't wish anyone could see this.
Dude, I'm posting this in VA Lounge. You cannot stop me.
I don't even know. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, what is that? He looks like his name would be like something like Linguini or something. Why? I'm gonna be staring at Underground Ernie. I'm gonna be staring at that for the next like.
Let's see.
What is this demonic creature you have dismayed my presence with?
Dog. What do you mean? You're telling me your favorite character isn't Mr. Jolly's Chocolate Factory coach?
That's not a coach. Don't you lie.
I know it's not, dude. This is like the second generation of a wooden railway where like they had the figures that they could stand.
Throw it away. So, throw the whole generation away. It failed.
I know. Yeah, they did.
They cooked, and not even the good way. They burnt it.
Yep. Hold on. I'll go put it down. Give me a second.
Underground Ernie. Yeah, he could be called that. Right now, he's just Ernie, the dirty coach. I can't tell if that's sand. Like, where would he be at, to where he has like coal on him like that? Ragusa, where would you think this would be sitting at?
Hold on. All right. Are you ready to die? No? Alright. Well, you're dying, Chocolate Factory coach. Alright, he's dead.
You murdered the Chocolate Factory coach.
You said to kill it!
I didn't say kill it. You chose to kill it.
Well.
I like how you immediately try to blame me.
It appears I've committed a felony.
It appears so. How do you plead? Guilty? Gotcha.
Can I roll for a persuasion check?
A what?
Persuasion check.
The Class 801 train livery designer. Yeah, we can make a whole new character on stream. We'll call him Bernie. Don't even think about it, Ragusa.
What? I wasn't even thinking anything.
I heard the memes in your head, alright, man?
Dog, I don't even know who Ernie is.
I said Bernie.
Bernie?
I said don't know. We can name him Bernie or something. I could just hear the memes brewing in your head.
The the Bernie Sanders engine?
See, you always got the. see what I'm talking. That's what I said. I could. Oh God, he's going full pale face.
Oh God.
This is the most stupidest detailing part about making liveries.
The face?
No, the extra detail.
Ah, I see.
Motherfucker.
Nice save.
I got so many censored version of curse words, it's unbelievable. Trying to make some shade for his face. Give him that real, like,
Oh, I
3D.
thought you said shave.
Shit, yeah, let's give him some
Like,
a five.
like a stubble.
Yeah, let's give him a 5 o'clock shadow as a mirror. You know what, Ragusa?
During the drawing, you did say every engine has facial hair.
I was just about to say, you know what he's missing? You're gonna laugh, but try to contain yourself. Stop. Okay, they won't get it. But all right, he needs a mustache. And he's no engine is truly complete without their mustache. Okay. Hold on.
What's a what's like a what's a what's a color we could make it that's also natural?
Just, I don't know, man.
Like, how would orange look?
Bonjour.
You gotta do. Oh my god! Give him a raised eyebrow.
I am French. You're right. Hold on, he needs a raised eyebrow.
Oh god, we gotta change his name now.
Liani. Where's his eyebrow?
Francois. Oui, oui.
Okay, it's perfect.
Vive la révolution.
The revolution.
Now he just looks like an old guy.
No, no, he doesn't.
Oh yeah, now we got the out.
He just needs. He just needs
the Alfred.
Say it again. He looks like Alfred Pennyworth.
Master Wayne, I've been turned into a Thomas and Friends truck. Michael Caine has been turned into a Thomas the Tank.
His name is Thaddeus.
Thaddeus, yeah.
Thaddeus.
Fun fact, Thaddeus is actually Alfred's middle name. So, actually...
Hey, it works.
Yeah.
He is from
Alfred Thaddeus Crane Pennyworth. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. How do you...
He is almost perfect.
Yep, Alfred Thaddeus Crane Pennyworth.
I know exactly what he's missing. These face details, I promise you, I hate. This is the part. When you finish, it just looks magnificent.
You know the one thing he's missing? A nice pair of shades.
You're right.
Only you would get that.
He needs shades. Oh, I'm doing this completely wrong, but I don't care.
What are you adding?
It doesn't make sense right now, but if you see, like, when you've done this as long as me, it makes sense. Oh, here's a better idea. Delete that piece and just do this.
Yeah, you can, like, yeah, you can just use a triangle, right?
Ragusa?
What? What?
See me in Uno.
What? Pardon?
It's, I don't know. See me in Uno is just my way of saying fight me. I don't know how to say fight me in either way, so see me in Uno.
Oh, okay. See me at Uno. All right.
It makes no sense. No one ever.
No. Now it does. Now it does.
See me.
Hold on. There is Uno on the PS4.
Shit. Never mind. Let me shut up. I will get cooked 3 ways to Tuesday.
Dog, I hadn't played Uno in like. God. How long was 2022?
How long was 2020?
Oh God. Oh.
Make him smile. Should we make him smile?
I don't know. What's a stereotypical French expression?
Kind of that. What he already has.
French kiss.
Why?
I don't know.
Out of everything, that's what you first think of. It's just.
Do you want me to say French fries?
I guess.
I'm about to make this French fry.
Now I gotta make a whole French.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
You see what I mean now?
Yeah, I see what you're doing with it. Okay. Oh, it's like 3D shading. Okay, I see.
It really makes the face pop much better when you're looking at it from far distance. Is it a pain to do? Abso-freaking-lutely.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go into stock and just see, like... I'm gonna go into Shutterstock and see, like, stereotypical French guy.
Yeah, we should make him smile. Let's put a smile.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I see what he's missing. Like, where his chin would be, you have to give him, like, a little, like the triangle-shaped goatee.
Ah, that's what he's missing.
Yeah, that's what he's meant. They tend to have like forehead wrinkle. All right, hold on. Let me send you this one. Like this will be our reference. We are making history. This is what we're basing him off of.
Les franches.
Oh oui oui.
Oh oui oui. It is all coming together.
Yes, senor. Oh wait, no, that's Mexican.
It is all coming together. Yes, my plan is. Oh, my plan is coming together. I am French. He missed the bell.
I wish Active was here. Oui, oui. This is what Emily pulled along. This is what Emily pulled behind her whenever she came to Sodor.
Matter of fact.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Hold on. There we go.
She's not French. Wait, hold on.
She's Scottish, I think. Right?
Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is there a French engine?
Hold on. I gotta fully capture
surely.
that French look.
Surely there's a French character.
Yeah.
All right,
I don't see why
this is probably gonna be painful for you to do. But is there a way to make the nose pointier?
That I'm working on it, man. It's a work in progress. You can't rush art. I can't read the comments. What does that say? I'm trying to focus on the face.
Hold on. It's like, I think it's a name. I don't know how to pronounce it. E E E T I E N E. Thomas and Friends. Let me see. Oh, it's this guy. It's like the I don't know what to call it, but yeah, there is a French guy in Thomas. I don't know how to pronounce it because it's a French name, but it's this guy from the Great Race. Oh my God, he has a stash. This is his foreign cousin.
I'm working on peak perfection right now,
Hold
Ragusa.
on, I gotta. Pronunciation. Hold on, I gotta. Sure. This would.
You're looking.
All right, hold on. Yeah, hold on. It does an intro for this, like for how to. All right, hold on. Oh, it's pronounced Etienne.
Etienne?
Yeah, Etienne.
Etienne. Oh, it's French.
That is such a Creole name.
Ragusa.
Hmm? Oh my, he's beautiful.
He's
Our boy.
our French boy.
Here comes the boy. Ernie, I'm sorry, but
You are now
replacing
French.
we're replacing you with another voice actor that you never even had. We're making up your own lore. You will be the counter to the time controller.
You're French.
You will be the secret weapon. The time controller is afraid of French people.
I fear nothing, but that thing just cuts to. It scares me. I'm trying. He needs to have the perfect stash.
It has to be curlier.
Exactly. Every time I
It's
zoom.
just like a whirlpool. Just keep going.
Exactly.
Like how cartoons do mustaches.
It needs to be. He has to have a
It's like a
cartoon.
SpongeBob cutaway. We're like, you call that facial hair? This is facial hair.
You call.
Hold on. It's literally a SpongeBob movie. Where the guy grows the mustache. Call that a mustache? This is a mustache.
Oh my God, he's perfect.
I found stock footage of a French girl playing a baguette like a flute. It is literally how I described it. I'm not going to send this. I'm not going to send this
What is her response?
because it looks like something else,
Oh no.
but it's drawn. It's in like a it's not in like a realistic cartoon style. It's like a early 2000s British cartoon style.
Oh God. What does that
Like-
comment say?
Etienne is faster than Hugo. Hugo! That's his name, Hugo!
The Zeppelin, whatever he is.
Yeah, like the... Hold on. Stereotypical French male names.
Ragusa.
I bet the first one is...
Ragusa. Are you looking at the string?
Oui, Charles, Jean, Jacques, Pierre, right, Gabriel, Léo, Raphaël, Hugo, Jules, Renee. Hold on. All right, 86 French names. All right. All right.
My name is Etienne. He's absolutely perfect. His eyebrows is wrong though. He needs a.
All right, Gemini. Give me 50 stereotypical French names. I'm just gonna lift these off until you say that's the one. All right.
Oh, he is perfected.
Oh my god.
Truly.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna read these off. There's only 20. So I'm gonna read these off, lock in, and just say stop whenever it's the one. Just say when you're ready.
Proceed.
Gabrielle, Louis, Raphael, Jules, Arthur, Hugo, Paul, Liam, Noah, Leo, Miel, Gavin, Nathan, Lucas, Tom. What the? These are just normal names.
Those are just normal names.
It just got normal.
Where's the Raphaels and the? Where's the good French ones?
What about Sebastian?
Sebastian. Oh, that's so classic. It is so uptight. It would fit him so well. My name is Sebastian. Wait, he has to say his name.
My name is Sebastian.
Sebastian.
The strongest boxcar beside of
Compared to the Scruffy. Wait, he has to have a beef with Scruffy.
No, hold on. We have to make this a diesel. I'm so. Is it a? Hold on. Is it too much trouble to make do this face on a diesel?
Absolutely not. It is not too much trouble. Probably, we'll see.
Call him Glass Joe. Oh my god. That's actually clever. Call him Glass Joe.
As a reference?
Oh, that's clever. Yeah, from Punch Out reference.
Oh, that's clever.
Oh my god. Hold on. No, we do that. We do that on the diesel when we just purposely write him, where he just breaks down a lot.
Did you mean the forehead wrinkles like that?
Does it just keep going?
Yeah. Les Franches.
Dog, the no sleep is really kicking in.
Oh, he looks perfect. Before he was alright, but now he is le perfect.
I'm about to DM one of my friends and just say, give me like 5 stereotypical French names.
He looks absolutely fantastic. Oh, that's so ridiculous, but it's so perfect. Hold up, I gotta read the comments. He's done. Pure perfection. He's never looked better. He's definitely going to be in the next stream. Like, this is from now on our boxcar of choice whenever we're out on the rails.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Call him Glass Joe. Oh, yeah. Search Scooty, the little black engines. We have. Wait, no, Glass Joe. Hold up. Oh, wait, we got to write his name on the side as a tradition. What style should we write his name in, though?
Cursive.
Do they got cursive?
I don't know. Alright, hold on. My friend is like slowly sending me some.
That works right there.
Jean is one.
Jean Pierre.
Louis. Camille? Jean, Louis, Camille.
You can type text. Yeah, but they don't have the actual design that I want to go for with this in the type one, so I just
search
spell it out.
Sooty the Little Black Engine. Okay. Oh, they're telling me to do this. Sooty the Black Engine. Did you just send me an engine doing blackface?
Are you serious?
I don't know. What is this? Alright, hold on, let's see. Charles, Pierre, and Antion.
If it tells what his time was written by Shannon Miller. Oh, I'd
I forgot.
don't want to imagine
What did Shannon Miller do? I forgot. An Olympic gymnast, cancer survivor who became prominent for women and children's health. Gold medals including. Oh, hold on. You should. I hate to bring this up now or like give this idea, but you should do it as like graffiti.
Graffiti?
Yeah, I feel like. Yeah, like vandalize, like someone just said, "Oh, Glass Joe."
Alright, that can be done. I did it before. It's not
Doug,
really
this is the best idea we ever had.
Glass Joe. The best. Absolutely. Now, we need the perfect. I need the perfect paint splatter for this.
Dog, if we just introduce this character, we need to do, like, for whoever voices it, just every time, like, they voice him, like, the next scene, if the voice actor just changes.
Same French accent, but different voice actor.
Uh-huh. My name is Jacques Pierre Francois.
copy that. Go here. There we go.
The amount of characters we have created just from these live streams
It's actually kind of hilarious.
would make uh Audrey just come back from the dead and die again.
Yeah, we have made a crap ton of It's kind of ridiculous.
Just wait until he hears about Timothy.
Oh no! Please no! 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 I don't want to hear about Timothy. No! No!
I know. I'm sorry.
Alright. This is actually much more easier than I was originally expecting this to be.
Oh my god, this was ingenious.
Oh, the graffiti does look better.
So this is wait, hold on. What was the original story for Ernie?
I don't want to say.
Is he really that important?
Not really. He was just important for a certain character's story. So telling like what he was originally meant for would be exposing too much.
Yeah, exposing
but he's written out of that character's story now, so he doesn't really have an importance. He's kind of just now he's just Glass Joe, but.
Oh yeah, no. Glass Joe's a whole separate character.
Yeah, Glass Joe.
His name is Jock. Not to be confused with Jock. This is Jock, not Jock.
This is the real Glass Joe.
Ironically, he's actually a very strong truck.
It was so to have the name Glass Joe.
This is he commonly transfers, I don't know, wine? Barrels of wine?
Now here's the best part. How do we stylize the S for Glass Joe?
Just do, it would be funny if you just did the sketchy ass, the cool ass.
What? Wait. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, but don't even try with that in Train Sim. Unless if you want.
Do you dare challenge what I can do?
I didn't challenge.
How dare that? No, that was a challenge.
Alright, fair enough. You caught me.
And I like a challenge. The game's not liking it, but the challenge will be done.
It's been all over the place, and I haven't even touched the weed yet. Is this what being high is like?
You have no idea. Not that I would know. Probably.
Right.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not going to say why you use it. I'm not going to say why you use it, but I do know the reason why. I do know the reason you have told me.
There'll be a BR class 13. Don't listen to him. He's speaking nonsense.
What? What are you saying?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oh, this looks much better.
Just like whenever they were doing the spray paint, they were like, you know what, this will look a lot cooler.
Yeah, whatever. Instead of just giving him a normal S.
Dog, I will tell you this, because I never take it serious, like, years prior. Every time, like, I would have to do, like, my state testing or so, like, they would always give me scratch paper. And so, like, the last time I took it, like, I barely use it. Because, like, I just don't need it. I
Hey, fair.
literally just practice doing the cool ass.
Oh my, I messed it up. Bro, this was my favorite thing to do. Like, this was all I used to do.
The funny part is, you were required to turn it in.
How did that
No
go?
matter what. Dog, I don't know. I don't even think they cared. Next thing you know, they just see my signature, or just my initials, with the, just with this. Oh, it just looks like an 8.
Silence.
Okay.
I messed something up. I don't know what.
It's alright. I've been there too. It's hard.
I don't know what I messed up.
It just looks wrong. Alright, hold on.
What did I mess up? That actually looks kind of better. Ragusa, what do we think?
Alright, hold on. I'm looking at the step-by-step for it. Alright, let me see.
The step by step. It's like an image.
Yeah, that worked. And all we gotta do is just copy and paste.
Well, I wish it was that easy, but nah. You gotta put it all together first, then copy and paste.
Ah, great.
Booyah. Did I just copy something else? What did I just copy up? Good save. When you accidentally copy the entire flippin' set. Alright.
When you actually... this reminds me of a time where I was, like, working on an essay. I literally finish it, and, like, I accidentally hit Control-Delete. And I accidentally hit Control-Delete. Like, my whole essay's gone. And I'm like, I panic. I hit Control-Z, but I accidentally hit Control-R. That reloads the page. I lost an entire essay.
Spain without the S.
Yep.
That's
I'm in Spain without the A. I'm in Spin.
I wish they had a curved version of the paint spot. Oh wow, look right here. Ha 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 ha. Very funny game. I hope. Ooh.
Oh my god. Now we find out.
You see,
That's it. John Dovetail is getting it. I don't even know if you exist, John Dovetail.
somebody's getting punched in the knees. That's all I know. Weird threat, but I know.
Hold on. Is it normal for, like, every time you see, like, I don't know, like a U.S. boxcar, like, you see graffiti on it? Is that normal where you live? Or is that just, like, universal in the U.S.?
That's just universal, and for me,
Okay,
it
just
kind of
making
is.
sure.
Yeah, for me, it kind of is just normal. It's
Alright.
kind of weird if you don't see graffiti on a boxcar.
I always wondered why they don't do tankers.
We're Americans. We don't do anything right.
No, like tankers. Like that's a fresh canvas.
I mean, yeah, but come on, you gotta.
Like, well, will the paint fumes of like the spray can just ignite it? I don't understand.
I just wouldn't risk spray painting something like that.
Fair enough.
And I guess, well, you got to think about it. What are you most likely to see, like in the yard, a boxcar or something? So it's not like they just
Good
choose that.
point.
And a boxcar is much more easily like able to get onto, because for like a tanker, depending on which kind it is, you kind of got to climb up on just to get there. And it's not really a flat surface; it's kind of curved.
I feel like they just let it happen now.
Yeah, they don't care.
It's still vandalism. Like it's still a crime.
Yeah, but I just don't think like
You should
not
try to
many.
make a daisy with the 101. It says, I will eat you. What's the 101?
Daisy.
Yeah.
Say again?
They said you should try to make a daisy with the 101.
If I gotta check to see if I have the 101. Probably do. I haven't gone over like what engines I do have. I literally just skimmed through, look for the engine I need to edit, then get to work. Right now we're working on Glass Joe. You know what? The graffiti name looks much more better. Now, as much as I would, freak it, I'll do it anyway. I really don't want to, but you know what time it is, Ragusa?
I don't.
Unfortunately,
I do not.
Why did you get excited?
I don't know. Dramatic effect.
Just,
Dramatic effect.
I don't know.
I don't know. What is the sound? What? Hold on. Wait. What makes the sound of a? Hold on. I gotta find it. What is the sound of one hand clapping?
Slap. That's what I believe.
Hold on.
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
You don't know this riddle?
I don't know. What is the sound of one?
Everyone knows the sound of one hand.
Oh, I just had to refresh my memory.
The J is backwards. Perfect.
Wait. Well, no offense to any Frenchmans out there. But, French people are. I don't think they're that smart.
Yeah, you're right. And it looks. Bro, I didn't hear what you said, and I just said, yeah, you're right. Well, it was nice knowing you.
Dog.
I'm
That's
being...
like signing a contract blindfolded.
Okay.
Dog.
I'm being canceled by the French. Thanks, Ragusa.
I feel like.
We're getting canceled by the French. Didn't think we would get to this point.
You mean you haven't been canceled by the French before?
You've been canceled by the French? What did you
No.
insult?
Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on for the bit. I gotta look up like a French celebrity.
He doesn't even know what they insulted.
Dog, I don't know anything about French people. Oh. Oh god.
Ah, I
I
should
just
make a.
said him.
Now I need to make a Smoky Joe for Glass Joe. Don't ask.
Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, he's French. I did not know that. Well, yeah, now I do. I feel stupid. I should not say it now.
Should I make the E cricket?
Crooked?
Crooked, as in like
I know, but you said cricket.
cricket. Yes, country. Don't you remember?
I,
I accidentally
dog,
said.
I'm from Louisiana.
Okay, have you? So you?
I've never heard someone say cricket.
Are you serious?
We say crooked.
Cricket. Yeah,
Dog.
cricket. Country.
Dog, from what I heard, where you grew up, yeah, we're not neighbors, no, because there's like a few states between us, but like, yeah, just make it cricket.
Cricket.
Are- Instead of like you're saying cricket, but instead of the T, is it like a D?
Cricket.
Cricket?
Yeah, cricket.
Oh, okay, yeah, hold on. Alright, yeah, never mind. Continue. Yeah, never mind.
I'm saying it right. Probably. Look, I pronounce a lot of stuff weird. I used to say out dough instead of outside.
I mean, yeah. I see
But you've
nothing
never
wrong
heard
with that.
anyone say cricket?
Now, after the clarification, yes.
Come on, Glass
Holy
Joe.
shit! Alec Baldwin is a French American.
He's French. We could have named him Glass Baldwin or Glass Alec.
Bald.
Glass Bald. Bald Glass.
Famous French American or celebrities of.
Oh, my
French
game is
descent.
lagging.
Robert Duvall, Robert De Niro, Paul. I'm not gonna pronounce that.
My game is lagging terribly.
Oh.
It does not like Glass Joe.
Officer, call me Alec Baldwin. The gun went off in my hand.
Really?
Sorry, I had to say it. Oh,
And
French
just like
Canadian.
that, Glass Joe is complete.
Beyonce is French American?
Alright, it stopped lagging, but everyone introducing Glass Joe.
Oh.
Hey, Ragusa, Google. So I don't know. I don't know what that says.
I'm not going to pronounce that because that
My
might actually
name
get us
is
demonetized.
My name is Le Glass Joe.
Just gonna make sure safe search is on. If I accidentally if I misclick.
Titipo?
Fuck it. Okay.
Le France overlord Glass Joe.
What is this? What the?
Should we release Glass Joe to the world?
What the hell is this? It's trains, but like, what the hell is this? Glass Joe, my beloved. The third.
What do you mean? The name is not allowed.
The final boss.
You got
This is
stop.
this is what really killed Timothy.
It won't let. Okay, it won't let me put something, and I don't know what it is. Okay, what about Joe the Third? Fine. So you can't put glass? Well, whatever. Joe the Third.
Oh, probably because of Are you serious? Is it just because of Is this just because of ass?
Yeah, that's probably why.
Are you
What?
Bro. Dog, just do an ampersand.
Fine. We'll make it even funnier since they won't allow us to do that.
It's fine. Now we're gonna do a livery of ass Joe.
No. Ooh. William. Joe. Copper.
Oh, welcome back, Train Boy. What do you think of
William Joe
Tipo now? Honestly, I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, it's a South Korean animation. Okay.
I like the models. Hello back. Welcome, Train Boy.
You missed the creation of.
Glass Joe, but we currently have to call him William Joe the Third because the game.
We call him Willie for short.
Oh, we could have just called him Willie, but we're making some liveries right now.
Wow, we can't do the word glass, but we can do William.
Yeah, we can do William Joe the Third, aka
Yeah, we can
Glass
just
Joe.
We can abbreviate it to Willie with an I instead of a Y or an IE. I don't know.
Willie Rustin the Third. He's a French boxcar engine, as you can see.
Wait, what the? There's no way.
That
Hillary
works
Clinton
too.
is French Canadian?
I think.
That something's not right.
How are you guys able to reskin the models? Glad you asked. Let me go ahead and show that, but first let me rename him to Glass Joe.
God, all the Baldwins are on this list. Robin Williams is French?
Are you? They're trying to get past it. They won't allow it. Fine, William Joe III. But how do you reskin engines? Basically, whenever you purchase a DLC, which there aren't many Steam engines, as I'm showing you right here, you only get the Jubilees. What else? Staniers, the Scotsman, of course, and the Fowler. And how I reskin locomotives is, let's see, who can I open up here? Let's just open up a random one. Let's make it the E2, the green E2. So this game and how you do reskins is basically shapes. It's just a lot of shapes. So let's take this Thomas model, for example. In order to paint all this up, I basically have to add on all these shapes individually. So this is an entire section of parts right here, as you can see. So let's say where you see his white stripes are, those are just triangular pieces that are each lined up on the... Hello, Active. Those are triangular shapes that are each lined up specifically over the lines of the boiler.
We got to show active.
You miss so much beautiful things, but if you look, it's literally just a bunch of shapes put together, lined up perfectly to make the livery like an illusion, like it's actually what's called. But how you paint in this game, it's not really painting. It's more just you adding a bunch of shapes until you get what you want. Like, best example is how I do the tenders. If you look at how this tender is made, it's literally just a bunch of shapes added together or painted on the side until it looks like a tender or a troublesome truck. Funnily enough, a lot of people do that design now whenever they design tank engines. But I just thought of it because somebody had said the idea. We love Teddy has said, "Have you ever tried painting one of the back of the tenders?" And I never really thought about it because I was just about to make Thomas, but it was really easy to do after I started painting them because I'm still supposed to do a tutorial on how to paint Thomas up and stuff like that. But very interesting, very well done. They take long to do, and some of them are a little more advanced than others. Case in point, Arthur and Bella. Bella took the longest. And matter of fact, I'm gonna go to her right quick because her fire hose that's on the side of her. If I can get the Bella, there she is. Her fire hose, painting that part in the shading that went into just painting that like this. Like you won't see that, but if you look, like that entire fire hose part, if I have it segmented right, is all separate pieces and shading all put together. Just to give the illusion that it's like, like an actual fire hose. Like, say, look. It's just layers and layers of shading. In fact, I kind of do want to work a little bit on her livery because I've been meaning to make that. So as you were seeing how I made the face look like it was popping out more, to make it look like it was more three. I do want to do that to Belle with her fire hose to make it look like it's popping out more. They already look like that if you look at it from far away, thanks to the shading.
But might I ask, why did you do Belle?
It was a request.
Okay.
And I wanted to challenge myself because she had the most complicated design when it came down to, if I can get to it, because I think that's painted on her tender and not on her specifically, this logo.
Yeah.
If you look, this entire logo is customly done. Look at that. Piece by piece. Had to be customly done. Look at that.
And what crest is that exactly?
I don't know. Dolphins, all of them, like, all these pieces took forever to put together just to make that design. But stuff like that takes long to do.
The dolphins turned out great.
The one that took me the longest to do was it's in between the dolphins and the castle that's on top. I still got to add the ribbons, but ribbons are just impossible to do in this game. For the festive Gordon, for the Christmas stuff, that was the toughest to do.
Wait, festive Gordon?
There's a Christmas Gordon. There's a bunch of snow-themed engines I have planned for the Christmas stuff.
Oh God, I got to start writing the Christmas special. I don't know. Santa dies. Sure, let's go with that.
No. But Sodor Search and
He enters U.S. airspace.
Yeah, it's the Sodor Search and Rest something crest. All I know is it took me a while to do, and as you see, it took me a while to put it back together. How many more pieces are in this crest? Okay. Now we just pray that I don't accidentally misclick and press X on the second crest, making all the pieces disconnect from each other, and then I gotta spend, there we go, 30 minutes putting them all back together. There we go. But designing stuff like that, like small details, like I'm 100% sure I just left her crest off-centered. I'm not going back to do that again. Literally, I'd rather fight myself. Or let's take Callie, for example. She has the most complicated design, of course. With those clocks on her tender. Each of the...
Callie in a long time.
Say again?
I hadn't seen Callie in a long time.
She's doing great. Just chilling in her shed, but she's here now. But if you look at each individual one of her clocks, they're pointing at a different time on purpose. I'm not sure if I did the same for the other side, but I do know this side is specifically switched to different times. Or like time display there, name display, like stuff like that. It's just the small details that take the most amount of time.
I keep forgetting that we have that one fan art on DeviantArt of
Yeah,
Callie.
somebody made
We,
a
we
pixelated.
have to repost that.
Yeah, I literally keep getting sidetracked. I tell you,
I know.
but it's a
Well, we got to
beautiful.
show active. I don't think he was here for the
Has there been? No, there hasn't, and that's kind of. I've literally just been waiting for that. I've been waiting for more steam locomotives, or at least something to be added, but they've just never added it. Like,
Oh, just give us like a random one. Give us like a random little country.
I
Just
don't
make it Steam.
exactly.
I don't care what it is.
Oh, this is the Railway Series van. It was like in one shot that had diesel in it.
What what is that face?
I don't know.
What
It was from the books.
what, what
Enjoy your nightmares. Also, Train Boy, if you're still here. There was also the the Timothy Brake van that you weren't.
uh we call him Two-Face.
Yeah, Two Face. The Two Face brake van.
I do a Two-Face impression, but it's way too late and that screws up my voice a lot. So I would do it, but way too late for it.
Reasonable. Whitson here. Annie and Clarabelle. The Troublesome, the mail van that I never finished, or probably did.
No, it's not literally Two-Face, Train
Yes, it
Boy.
is.
No. Like, it's not like, oh, the face is split into two. It's not like that. In Train Sim, like, the customizer,
It's kind of broken.
some of the layers glitch. Like, and we just figured out a setting to fix that.
Yeah, as of recently, but yeah, this one. And if you look,
God, that is just... Yeah, that's why we call it Two-Face. Taking inner demons literally.
quite literally. Oh, that
Do
is
you think
terrible.
we'll ever use this?
I have no clue. Holy crud, that's scary in the face as well, mate. Yeah, this actually took a while to do, and I'm not sure if we'll ever use this. Now imagine if the eyes did move.
Oh, it's like just imagine the like you know those like paintings or so uh where it's like the eyes are like centered, but wherever you move they like follow you.
Oh, yeah.
If that was ever an option, oh my god.
Could use some more detail. No, that's enough detail. That face is already terrifying enough. But I noticed one thing. One of his teeth is out of place. There we go.
I think it's too stereotypical if we did like a little blood stained on the teeth.
I mean, yeah, how would you fix that face?
More
Well,
wrinkles.
firstly, these teeth need to be corrected and straightened up a bit. It's not lined up with his upper gum. I apologize to any nightmare fuel this may incur. Ragusa?
Hmm?
I said I apologize to any nightmare fuel this may incur.
Oh no, no worries.
feel like if I work on this face for too long, I'm gonna have nightmares, but hey, we'll get there when we get to that point. Teeth by teeth. I would add more teeth, but this much is enough. What do you think, Ragusa?
Yes.
Yes to more teeth?
Oh wait, What do you guys think? More teeth?
Yeah,
Or no
would it
teeth?
more teeth or less teeth? It reminds me of a spiteful breakman.
More teeth or just straight gummers? More teeth or straight gummers? Up to you.
The smile is menacing. But it needs to be more menacing. It doesn't exactly fit the full Timothy appearance that we want. Where's his face at? Okay, those are his eyes. Put those back. Alright, found it. Now, which one is that? Oh, that's what that is. Delete you right quick. Go here, copy that one, go here. Put you over there. I know what I said, Ragusa. Don't call me out. Oh, you didn't hear me.
Zoned out.
I said there instead of there.
I mean, yeah. Cool.
Oh, put you right yonder.
Okay, yeah, I heard that one.
And you're not really giving me the Timothy vibe that I want. Though I don't want you to give me the Timothy vibe. I'm gonna have PTSD of Timothy just like you have PTSD of James, Ragusa. Take a look who's coming down the track. Make way for James. Hooray for James.
Wait, which version are you singing? There's like 7.
I don't know. We'll figure out later. Wait, you have 7 versions of the James thing?
No. Maybe.
That's a lot of James. That's James.
There's James. Oh, another one. Oh. Oh, there's more. Oh, no. Oh, there's more.
Oh, this is getting horrific. I'm trying to see if I want to go for that Scarface look. Delete you. Click this, put you together. Copy here. Put this over here, put that there. Go to here, click mirror there. Speed run. Let's try your idea. You said blood on the teeth. Let's see how this looks. Oh, Ragusa.
Hmm? Alright, let me see how it looks. Well, what would you have ate?
Who's those guys that are usually in the back of a brake van?
The brakeman?
Yep.
I don't... Or, no, the guard. God damn it. It's called a guard. What the hell? I
He ate
called
the
it
brakeman.
I called it a fucking brakeman.
He ate the brakeman.
You know, a fireman, Coleman. I don't know. The driverman, the and the brakeman. You know, the brakeman and the brake van.
He ate the brakeman. Ate the brakeman. Oh, that looks phenomenal.
But Timothy didn't have like blood dripping eyes.
He did. Remember that one version that we didn't use?
But hold on. Oh. Oh, you mean the one for inspiration? That one?
Yeah.
That one was just brutal. Well done. And that was mainly like the main inspiration.
It actually translates really well here, actually.
I will be right back.
Okie dokie. Trusting it with livery creation by himself is never a good idea. Okay, that is actually pretty horrific. But it's not terrifying enough for Halloween if we're going all out for this, if this is going to be the first Halloween livery that we go for. And I still need to release another livery that's going to be based around Halloween. Another detail, Timothy had cracks in his eyes to almost reveal the insaneness of how crazy he was. So I wonder if adding that here will also add that beautiful detail that we would need, right? It's too light. Now that's just terrifying enough. Blood veins on the eyes, yes.
Alright, I'm back. Let me see what you've done. Oh! Who did he eat?
Yes.
Hold on, where does it go? Oh god. Where does the food go?
Who said he was using it as food?
No, but where does it go?
I don't know. Ask him. You want to be the guest?
No.
Then I don't know. He just eats. He's a hungry brakeman. Oh, this is terrifying. think we did. What do you think, Ragusa? What do you rate this?
It's good. The bloodshot eyes, I love it.
Oh, bro, he looks ravenous.
Let me see. Oh. Oh.
Well, we might as well go all out with the Halloween theme then. I can't play Transform because my controller off, so I know I feel that pain. Oh crap, my tablet is literally about to die. Okay. Right. Crap. Alright, Ragusa, you're gonna have to read the comments to me.
Oh, alright, sure.
Yeah, because, shoot, I didn't even know my tablet was dying that quick. I was so focused on the stream. Shoot.
Yeah, no worries, I got it.
Crap. And I don't want to change out my... I'll be right back.
Alright. I will try to respond to as many comments as I can before he gets back.
I've returned.
Alright.
Putting my tablet on charge right now. Man, that's what happens when I'm having too much fun. That tablet was at 100%. I was so caught up in making this livery. Alright. Of course, I wasn't fast enough to save him before it died. Anyway. Back to this livery. You'll have to keep me updated on the comments.
Yep, sure.
I don't think... my phone's only at 14%, though it's been charging for 4 hours. Grand. Okay. This livery is going to go down in history. Should we have some bloodstains on the Northwestern Railway?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, this is horrific.
I will eat you. I refuse to remind it of this.
Remind me
I
of
have
what?
to say, I have to say this to keep my job as a voice actor. I will eat you says cocaine.
Who?
I had to say it to keep my job.
He said... I forgot all about that. No one's ever going to get that because they, like, if they were never here for that other stream. But yeah, cocaine.
I hope it dies. I hope it dies down.
It never will. It's a running joke on the channel. just gotta accept it, man. Who knows? It probably will die eventually. Only time will tell.
Hey Ragusa, have you seen James in the Super Ed? Wait, Lost season 5? What? What? Super. It's, alright, hold on. That's, alright. James and the Super Ed. What is this? Hold on. One day, Thomas, Percy, and Edward were working at the docks, loading coal into trucks to be taken to a special coal hopper that sorts the coal into. James tasked with taking the trucks to the hopper. He also worrying about the effects will have on his paint. Weather's worse than thunderstorm. Crane men refusing to work. I have not heard. I've never heard about this. Was this ever like recorded or anything? There's a. Yeah, no. This is like a. This is like. This is literally just a screenplay. Huh.
And this is what happens when you give its creative freedom. Ragusa.
Yeah. What?
We have to stop giving
Oh.
We have to stop giving it.
Oh, hold on. Can you customize those hand railings, or are they all just supposed to be like that?
Only one way to find out.
If so, do like a rust.
Wait, the handrails themselves?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Ooh. And you gotta make it like as thin as possible.
That actually looks good.
Yeah. So you should an episode of maybe I might later. Yeah, I might. I don't know when. I hate to say it, but I probably won't. I don't know. I am sorry. Mm,
Booyah. Alright, now the best part. Or the part that gives me a headache times 10. Hand rally. Okay, so just not gonna let me customize it? Respect. Found it.
Ragusa, what do you think of Charlie from TTTE? It?
Say again?
What do you think of Charlie?
Which Charlie?
Yeah, sorry, it's a joke between some of the writers and voice actors. But Charlie, I mean, I'm working on something for him for a future project. So, no comment. It's just Charlie. I'll say this: they wasted the engine class, and they could have had a lot of good potential.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, the class itself, I mean, yeah, that's like a really cool and interesting, tank engine. But it's just... It's... They just kind of ruined it. Harvey the Crane engine's cool. I agree.
Oh, flip.
Harvey is an interesting one. A real engine. And I like it.
Oh god, it only took me forever, but I got one side of the rest complete.
Nice.
Call him Tobias, the demon brake van.
Hold on, let's see.
And I think his rails are complete. Alright. You need some rest going up the side.
Also, it's an update on that order I made for those minifigures. Unfulfilled. It's been a week. I'm about to punch a wall.
I would.
You understand how long I've been waiting,
I understand the
wanting my
pain.
hands on this one. And I finally found the one. I made a meme. And it's still not here.
What did that comment say?
Hold on. I missed a few. What do you think of Sodor Fallout? No comment.
No comment yet.
Yet.
No comment yet.
We we cannot comment on this. Good series. Very good series. I like it. I got It's hooked on it. And I recommend it a lot more. But, yeah. Let's see. Nordog, or Nodrog? No clue. Jahame's Reddingland? Nice. And, Henry. Okay, I thought that said, something else. Honry. Okay, just making sure I'm not dyslexic. Thank God it's not that.
Trying to give him a decrepit wood look.
Percy is so cute. I mean, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, the menace to society himself.
Yep.
Right now, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to give him a rusted look.
You're cooking.
What the something happened. Whew, okay. New box man? Well, I said box man. What are we thinking, Ragusa?
This is just, this is Percy's brain. Like, the side of Percy we don't talk about. Percy, we're going out to lunch. Do you want anything? The souls of the damned. A bagel. No! 2 bagels. What is wrong with you?
Did you just pull an Undertale meme?
Wait, what? Wait, that's an Undertale meme?
That's
Wait,
what I
what?
remember That's what I remember hearing it from.
I did not know that.
Are you serious? Well, yeah, fair
I
enough.
swear to God, I did not know that.
Well, possessed break vein, you are now complete, and you look absolutely horrific.
We gotta do like a, we gotta do like a scrap livery. Hold on, have you done a, what's it? What's an Oliver yet?
No. I have not, unfortunately. I need to. But first things first is I need to go to sleep because I am acting like I don't have work in the morning, and it's 1:14 at
God.
night, and a lot of people are probably getting tired. So I'm probably gonna end the stream here.
Did you hear my yawn?
I heard your yes, I did, man. I did.
I thought it was muted. I'm sorry.
No, I heard, dude. I've heard like 3 of your yawns. I've heard,
You should check out my Rosie reskin. It's like that. Yeah, I think I've seen it before. I might have.
I usually end the stream with a song, and I don't have the time. Well, if my tablet wants to be fully charged, I want to sing the time controllers theme if I'm allowed.
One day my version will surface.
I was actually going to ask, did you want me to use your version inside
Yes.
of the... Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I was going to say, did you want me to use your version inside the music video? Because I was...
Yeah, sure.
Say again?
Yeah, sure.
We can sing it right now if you like. Your version.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta just bring up the song wherever the flim flam truck I put it. My sensors are just up there with the greatest.
Let's bring out Callie late at night, or just at night, just
Oh yeah,
in the stream.
you know, Callie hasn't been out on the rails, and
She hasn't.
Well, I
been,
can't say
she
what.
hasn't been out in a while. Let's bring her out.
Oh, we'll bring her out at the station. Well, actually, I know a perfect track we can go on. The inner loop that's in this part right here. It has a nice lake. What time would be midnight here?
Would be midnight, you said?
In this game.
Like 00? Because it's military time.
Alright, well then we're going to 000, and we're going to take Callie out on the rails, and hopefully she wants to...
Oh, wait, no, you can't do custom. I was going to say 333.
What you mean I can't do custom?
No, it's like not precisely customizable. So you can't do 333. You'd have to wait like
330 is close enough.
Yeah, it's just yeah. 330. I think like a McDonald's opens on Sodor. I don't know.
Yeah, it's close enough. Dang it. Fog density.
McDonald's. Oh, hey Topham. Hello.
Of course, Topham will respond the moment we break out McDonald's.
Did somebody say McDonald's?
Topham,
God damn it.
Topham, we don't even have a McDonald's on the
Just pull the
island.
trigger, Ritz. Just pump me down. I'm not dealing with this fat fuck.
Hey, don't talk about my best friend like that, man, alright?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I've known her for years,
I'm
but,
sorry,
I mean, yeah, he is right. He purchases the most dumbest of things.
I mean, he has taste. Yeah,
Why do we need a dancing robot on the island for?
No, I was talking about his palate. I was talking about his food palate.
Well, his money palette isn't good.
I'm pretty sure that was a gift by Stanier.
The dancing robot?
Check the builder crest.
I'm not checking anything. You check the builder crest.
No. Fair enough, you can't.
I ain't checking jack. Oh, this is a perfect map. There's a lake. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful?
Yes, very.
You can see the mountain in the distance. Now, if only I could go for a swim. Can I go for a swim?
Oh?
You can't. This game isn't that real. Wait a minute. Come on.
You're just dipping your toes.
Come on. At least let me go out onto the docks. Don't be stingy. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll start from here and we'll...
stars.
I know exactly what we'll do. We'll start from here and we'll lead up towards Cali, get on the train, and travel into the night. First things first, I gotta spawn Cali and then find out where I put the song, because I'm a bit of a...
I can send it again.
It's somewhere on my tablet. I just...
Hold on. I could ping it again. Like, I could, remind the message, I think.
Wait, which version are we doing? Because we both could just sing it for the end of the stream. If you
hate
remember the
singing
lyrics.
bro. But I hate singing live, especially on YouTube, because there's always a delay. So hold on. Let me... Oh.
See you later, Ivy. Henry.
Here we are. Here, where's the arrow? There it is. There you are. Pinged it.
You're not Callie. Who are you? Where's Callie?
Where did you spawn? What?
Who are you?
Who the hell? What?
Where's Callie?
Oh. Oh, fuck. I see what we did. I forgot to carry the 2.
Callie?
For the time machine, I forgot to carry the 2. Wait a minute, Doc. You're telling me you built a time machine out of... Wait, what? Hold on. What basis is Callie? I think we need to establish this. Like,
She's a Warsdale. Well, okay. Canonically, as you see her depicted on screen, Callie is Jubilee.
Callie is a Jubilee. But
in actuality, yeah. Callie is a Warsdale. I keep getting it wrong. Ragusa was always checking me on it. It's either a Warsdale B13 or something like that. Warsdale B13. There's an actual name that, because I found out what her actual class is, like the specific class, but I got to go back to the notes. She's actually supposed to be a Warsdale B13, but she's depicted as a Jubilee in this, of course, because there's only the Jubilee. So.
Right, this is not confidential. This is actually supposed to be known. Like, I feel like in all the descriptions of every livery we do, it needs to be clarified of what engine it's supposed to be representing.
Well, to be fair, Callie doesn't like being shown, and she's not really an engine that needs to be seen, so her class isn't really need up until this point. Yeah, you're right, but yeah, Callie is a Warsdale.
Alright, well, I have DM'd you and reminded you, or not reminded, or just...
Well, that's what I was saying. The problem is my tablet's still off. I gotta wait for it to charge, so... Well, how...
So, any last minute Q&As from anyone that's in the chat that I can answer while it charges?
Yeah, while it charges and it tries not to throw himself off of Kylie's freaking foot plate.
Come on, you can ask me anything.
Don't ask him anything. Cause
as the writer of Timothy, you can ask any questions about that.
As the writers of Timothy, matter of fact, we're going to have a writer of Timothy Q&A so you can answer some questions for Train Boy, because
no offense, we're not calling you out. Well, okay, yeah, we literally did. And we're sorry. Hold on, let's go ahead.
No, I wasn't calling him out because Train Boy was the one who did act. So I was like, he is the one who's curious about it.
And we do appreciate it. We do. I like your curiosity. I do.
I mean, nobody else asks us about Timothy. I'm just saying, well, if he has questions, he can ask you. Because I was telling him in the beginning of the stream, when it comes down to information like that, I'm not well-knowledged in it. He's better off asking the writer, Ragusa. I'm just... not well-knowledged in stuff like that. Well, it comes down to
though Timothy. If it's too intimidating for the lore or anything that relates to A Tale as Old as Time, I might not be able to answer it.
Yeah, that if it's A Tale as Old as Time related, you can ask me those questions, but if it's Timothy related, you kind of got to ask Ragusa. That is not the right song. I don't know which song that was. I can't find the song, so I'll just play a different one for this stream. Ragusa, have you heard The Island of Sodor Swing?
Give me a second.
I don't think I've ever played it for you.
The one that I did a cover of?
Island of Sodor Swing? This one? Hold up.
No, I was... I think, yeah, I've heard it before, but never.
You've heard this one?
Yeah, but I vaguely remember it.
Well, you can, I do actually want you to do a cover of it, so I'll send you.
It's very Sinatra-esque. I would be happy to do it.
Well, let's get this train started. With every mile, James and Percy make us smile on tracks where dreams align, steam and stories intertwine. Tidmouth Sheds to Brendam's Bay, in our hearts they'll always stay. Through the tunnels dark and hills so high, Henry braves it never shy. Wisdom calm and bright, diesels join the scene at night. Along the line of Audrey's pen, tales of wonder told again. Every whistle, every chime, echoes through the sands of time. In Natford's bustle, hear the song, engines working all day long. The railway world is held so dear. Did you want to say any goodbyes to the stream, Ragusa?
You know what? I think they earned another song.
Another song?
Hold on. Let me pick from my arsenal.
Can Percy make us smile in tracks where dreams align, steam and stories intertwine. From Tidmouth Sheds to Brendam's Bay, in our hearts they'll always stay. In the tunnels dark and hills so high. Through the tunnels dark and hills so high. See you later. I always struggle with the name Ragusa.
Alright, hold on, let me see. Jorgis. Jorgis Toys. Have a good one. You can stay for a little bit if you want. I will be sending It's a cover up. Okay, no, I think he left. What?
Every chime echoes through the sands of time. Netford's bustle, hear the song. Engines working all day long. With a smile and cheerful cheer, their railway world is held so dear. Lines of Audrey's pen, tales of wonder told again. Every whistle, every chime, in Natford's bustle, hear the song. Engines working all day long. Their railway world is held. Yeah, I'm gonna send you that song because I feel like that song would benefit better from you singing it.
And I think they earned to hear this one.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic so you can sing a song for the end.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, you sent
I
it to
was,
me?
yeah, yeah.
All right.
It's the
Oh, you sent me the time controller, right?
well, you can pick between the two. The two that I've chosen, which are the most recent.
All right. We'll do that for the end of the stream. Because I actually do like singing that song. And what better cover to do than your version? If my tablet
Actually,
will. Callie, what are you doing?
I did do a song today, a non-Thomas one. Hold on. You know what?
No, it's just my tablet. Don't worry.
Your tablet
Hello,
died so you
hello,
can't do
welcome.
songs?
Say again?
Your tablet died so you can't do songs?
No, my tablet didn't die. It's turning on. Like, it had died earlier during the stream when I was reading comments because I was so focused on us crashing trains and stuff like that.
Alright, well, you know what? I've got a song. Let me...
There we go. It's on. You said
Oh,
you just sent
alright.
it?
Yeah, but I also have one that's not a Thomas song, if you prefer that.
What song is it?
It's a Sinatra song.
Which Sinatra song, though?
My Funny Valentine.
Well, I'm familiar with That's Life.
My dear. That's saved for another thing. That's saved for another theme.
Alright.
What?
Wait, you said you sent it, and I'm going to it right now.
Alright. Once again, we thank you all for joining us. The surprise cameo from me. It's always nice to come up on the mic and, well, to talk to you guys. It always is wonderful. Seeing how you guys engage, ask us questions, and everything. Being a voice actor has always been a dream of mine. Voicing characters and just harnessing the voice, telling the tale, and telling a story just by voice has always been a dream of mine. And being the voice of, well, countless characters of my childhood, of Edward, Henry, Gordon, Topham, Alfred, and various others that I haven't even portrayed yet. In the future, I'll even be the voice of Scotsman. And, well, I get to be this, all because of you.
Continue, that's on me.
It's alright. It's happened before.
No, last time it was me who disconnected. my brain disconnected and I fell asleep, but continue.
Did you actually?
Yeah, you don't remember which stream it was, like where I fell asleep?
Oh
and
yeah, no, never mind. That's what you're talking about. Anyways, but yeah, I get to do all this because of you. And well, I think I'm gonna close it out with one of my favorite songs as a tribute to an icon of, well, this entire fandom. I've got this from here. Hopefully it's playing.
Oh, it's playing, we can hear it. I'm gonna mute my mic so there's no echo.
Picture a land where the sky is so blue, a storybook land built of wonder. A magical island is waiting for you. Island of Solar, will make your dreams come true. Imagine a place where the sun always smiles, the valleys are green as can be. The friends that you love are waiting for you. The island of Solar will make your dreams come true. Children, follow the dream to the land of make-believe.
train angels, and the spirit of the child within us, to see the beauty in our lives, and hope that we can always find it there.
Island of Sodor will make your dreams come true. Children of the to the land of make-believe. The island of Sodor is a magical land where dreams come. The island of Sodor is a magical land where dreams come true.
Thank you for all that you've built, Britt. For defining generations, literal generations of childhood. From this starting off as just a children's book built by a humble reverend just trying to help his son feel better with measles, to becoming a defining staple of childhood. Words cannot describe how thankful we all are and how much we still mourn the loss of you. Lady will go on in our hearts and as a sacred treasure of your writing. And to all of you out here, thank you for attending the stream.
Thanks for the song, Ragusa. Good way to end the stream. And I thank everyone for joining. We'll see you all later. Hopefully tomorrow, if I'm not too tired after work. Too tired.
One last laugh.
Well, that's a good way to end the stream. Good night,
Yep.
Ragusa. Good night, everyone, and good night, Callie. I'm glad you could join us out on the rails tonight. I'll see you all tomorrow. Everyone have a good night.